I did not realize what time it was. I think my phone, the clock in the kitchen is off. Because it said it's like 10 minutes behind, I guess. Where's my glass? Ooh. Where's my glass? Max, you're first. Hey. Yes, you're the first one, Max. Max. Shout out to Sandy and Dylan. Hello, hello. Waiting patiently on. I didn't realize what time it was. Like the you know how like you remember like the alarm goes off and it's like you like kind of like snooze for a second. He's like, okay, don't worry about it. I'll give me 2 seconds. I'll be back in 2 seconds. And I was like, let me go get me a little snack before the live. So I need to finish my snack. It's out there. And I was like, look what time it is. Hello. Why are sick, Sandy? Sandy, you be staying sick, girl. I don't know. I think you need prayer. Hey, Sean. How are you? Look at my nails. You know, they don't make nail polish like they used to. Remember, nail polish used to last. Then they was like, you know what, nail polish lasts too long. They don't come back. So now they make them like regular nail polish like in the stores. I stopped going to the place. I like to let them rest because they get so brittle when I go to the nail salon. So I'm trying to let them rest. But oh my gosh. This regular nail polish is not okay. I'm glad you're doing good. Sean, how's your mom? I still have the heartache. Oh, headache. I still have the headache, which is getting worse. You may just need to go to the emergency room, Max, because you shouldn't have a headache that lasts for days and days and days. Hi, Liv. How are you? Any good? Yeah. Did you order that cap, Max? The cap online, the migraine cap. Drink more water. Do the water thing with your feet. Order the cap. Go to the emergency room. Unless you like pain. Some people like pain. Listen. I can only offer you suggestions. If you like pain, stay in pain. Go to the hospital. You want me to tell you? Well, I already told you what it means spiritually, so I'm gonna let it go. But there's a reason why you are first. Okay. How is everybody? Dylan took the kids to his mom and dad's house for the weekend. Okay, Sandy. Understandable. Just glad you're at the hospital, you know? Ooh, ooh. Yeah. You gotta get that Cat Max. That, on Amazon, like the headache cap or something I seen. It's called like a frozen headache cap or something. It says really good. And then journal, because all that stuff in your head that you're not letting out is ultimately causing you all that stuff. I'm sure you have tons of stuff you keep thinking about over and 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 over. You need to journal, let it out. It'll relieve the pressure. Promise. My lips look juicy. Where is my lip gloss? I mean, yes, I have lip gloss, but where's the other lip gloss? Where's my red lips? Where are my red lips? Geography. Yes, geography. I know. You are so in love with me. Am I the only black girl that you've ever seen? Hello, Rob. Rob D, what's good? Let's see here. Where is my... Misfit? Let me see. If you took an x-ray of my mind, all you see is a gerbil running. Oh my goodness. Is he getting anything done now? He just running, huh? Just running. That's good. I know you haven't been on. Rob, we were live last night for like almost 6 hours, I think. It was a long time. We are almost there to our watch hours. If I calculate them backwards, because YouTube is like 5 days behind, but it'll tell me how many watch hours I accumulate every night. If I calculate it backwards, we have about 39 watch hours left. And I was like, ooh, 39, and I'm 39. But I don't think I'm gonna stay until 4 a.m. tonight. It would have to be some really good conversation for me to stay until 4 a.m. tonight, because last night was good conversation. By the way, if you're new to my channel, hello. Welcome. Let us know who you are. My name is Aysia Smiles. This is, we talk about a lot of good information here. This is an 18 and up crowd. However, we do have some youngins that come through, so welcome as well. Let us know who you are in the chat. We are on our journey to 4,000 watch hours. We would love for you to like, stay, and subscribe. And we are almost to 4,000. We have 190 watch hours left. So we would love for you to watch this live back or any of our other previous lives. Thank you in advance. The shorts are great. They do not count towards our watch hours. The long form content, anything over 4 minutes counts to our watch hour. So thank you. Potato. Hey, Potato. Hello, Snake Seb. Hello. What's poppin'? Boom. Okay. I was going to ask a question, but the question would be open-ended. What did you most enjoy about last night's conversation? If you were on last night, what did you enjoy most? Day was good, Snake. It was really good. Really good. I'm going to go get my snack. I'll be right back. Let me see if Grandma's up. I don't be trying to eat in her room because she don't like it. Let me see if she's still out there. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on. I gotta do something for grandma real quick. I wanted to hop in before you hit. Oh, thank you, Rob. I appreciate it. What does WTSP mean? What's up? That's what I'm thinking. I don't really know what that means. I wasn't on last night, but I only said hi. Potato. We were on till 4 a.m. Potato. You were only on for hi and bye. We were on for like 6 hours. Okay, chat. What do you, this Aysia is going to bring back? Grandma was still up, so I didn't bring it back here. Don't worry. All those above. You're right. All of those. Potato is on it. Potato know me so well. I'm looking at all them right now. I want a medley. That sounds delicious. What do I think a cookie is salad? Salad? What kind of snack is a salad? I'm probably going to be way off with Ritz crackers. No, listen, because the way I'm gonna bring them on the way back. I'll bring them on the way back. She want me to turn on her TV for her, so give me like 3 minutes, and I'll come back in geography. Your eyes are beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be right back. forgot my snack. Hold on. Okay. Oh, the pillow. Because you can't even see her. The pillow. See, I have the pillow because, like, you see this pattern is very busy. Kind of hard to read the chat, so the pillow kind of helps to deter that. Oh my gosh. These are probably... Geography, the bed frame and the wall, nice black and gold thing above the bed. This could mean she's getting something. Well, I was helping my grandmother. She wanted me to help her with something, so you know, you can't rush the older ladies. Can't rush grandmas. I need to put you up on something a little higher. Why does it look so low right now? Carrots and hummus is a decent snack. Carrots and hummus is great. I do have carrots and hummus in there. I wouldn't eat that in here though. Yum. Okay, hold on. Hide the snacks. Hide the snacks. I'm coming. Hold on. Here you go. You need you got balls? You got the cotton?
No, I'll get it ready.
Okay.
Give me a cotton. If I don't bring it back to you, I'll leave it on the kitchen table, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, she's gone. Time game plan. Food. Maybe one cookie chips. I didn't even get it. It was little. Okay. I'm good to go. Okay. I'm thinking. I can put them all in here so you can see them all at one time. So it's colorful and pretty. But I think this bag is bigger. So if I put everything in here and then the Cheetos in there, I think that might be better. Delicious. Mm-hmm. Has to be a right ratio. It might look better here though. Let me see. You're a little too big. part 1 and part 2. New Cheetos. Okay, let's see here. Hey, Oscar. I learned from your show. You learned from me. Hello, Abraham. Abraham, are you new to our channel? We have a newcomer. Everybody welcome Abraham. We love new people. Welcome, Abraham. Abraham, you came just in time for snacks. Anybody want some snacks? Cheez-Its, potato chips, and Cheetos. I love grass potato. You thought I was a bush. Okay. I started buying more Cheetos after subbing to the... Don't look. Don't pick up my bad habits. I'm back. Hello, Danielle. Yes, you can have as much as you want. Here you go. I have plenty to share. I'm allergic to Cheetos. Max. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, no. Well, it's not like the best, like, healthy snack. But I'm sure we could probably find you an alternative to Cheetos. Yeah. Let me think on it. There's probably a healthier way to make it anyway. Carrots, right? Carrots are orange. What kind of algae are we talking though? Like gas, like hives, like what? When you say allergic, like sneezing. I'm trying to get that Cheeto. Listen, Miss Rat, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. I'm making me hungry. I should get sponsors because I'm always eating on this chat. And it's funny because Grandma like, yes, you can eat. And I'm like, I don't eat that much. But I eat every day on it. I thought about last night because I didn't eat on the chat. And I was like, man, you didn't eat on this chat last night. So now I'm making up for it. You're welcome. Thank you. Just got off working on the road. Working on the railroad all the live long days. You remember that song? How's the rest go? I've been working on the railroad all the live long days. That's all I can remember. Who's a millennial? Somebody finish it for me. It's gonna bother me if we don't. Just to pass the time? Just to pass the time? How'd that go? Wait. I've been working all the live long days. Just to pass the time? Just to pass the time? I'm gonna have to Google it. I hope it's on YouTube because I'm gonna be mad. Hold on. Ooh, almond money? Yes. You know I got some blueberry almonds over there too. I'm not gonna do them tonight. I can't eat all my snacks in one night. I'll be upset. We should have a snack party at 4,000 watch hours. Ooh. That sound good. Sound delicious. Okay, hold on, wait. Here's the alternative. You don't have to think on it. Don't waste your time. Don't say that, Max. We love alternatives. Healthy alternatives. Absolutely. Yep. You know I look. Yep. You know I look so beautiful when you're eating. Huh? Yep. You know I look so beautiful when you're eating. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. I've been on the working on the railroad just to pass the time away. Okay. Can you hear the whistle blowing? Rise up so early in the morning. Can you hear the whistle blowing? I love that y'all know what I'm I love it. I love it. I love it. Is that chips in my keyboard? How did it even get here? Okay. Dinah, won't you blow? Can you hear the whistle? Oh my gosh, it's the whole song. I love it. Oh my, now I gotta hear it. I gotta go back and hear it. Hold on, wait. I've been working on the railroad all the little day. Let me see. I might not. I've been working on the railroad. Okay, let me see. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh. Okay. That's so good. Yep, gotta spell it right. Been working on the railroad. Let me turn it down. It's gonna get copyrighted. They ain't saying it right. I don't like their version. Let me see who else got. They gotta have a better one. I don't like that one. Let's try this one. Let me see. Yeah. This about to be it. This about to be it. I can feel it. Working on the railroad. You sound a little flat, but it's alright. Time away. Hear the whistle blow. Rise up early in the morning. Can you hear captain shout. Blow your horn. Aww. Yo. Dinah, won't you blow your horn? Why are we like this? I know. Someone's in the kitchen, I know. Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah. No banjo. I don't remember this part. Oh, don't you miss it? You're just tuning in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I promise you we're like almost 40, but you know, sometimes you gotta have a throwback every now and again. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna leave the live soon because I don't feel. Oh no, Potato, I hope you feel better. Uh-oh. Did you get sick yesterday? Did you eat too much 4th of July food? Watching a snack, eat a snack. Misfit. That's a good one. I need to say that. You know what? That's a bar. Like if you ever have like a pickup line, that's a great pickup line. Kudos, you get 2 points for that. That's a good one. Tell Nanny I gave you 2 points when you come, okay? I want to screenshot that because that's hilarious. Spelling counts. I bet Kids Bop. Oh, Kids Bop. Do they even got Kids Bop on here? I don't even see Kids Bop. They got Coco Melon, Rock and Learn, Family Friendly something. Stuff I never heard of. All right. Deem. Hey. Go for a ride and enjoy Aysia Smiles live. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. She's on the road to 4K. Thank you. Oh. Kids Bop. I'm putting the babies to sleep. Don't worry about it. Why are we like... Remind me. Because the truth of the matter is, however old you get, the child inside you is still there. And so in order to enjoy your life, you have to bring that little child inside of you out every now and again. To remind yourself to live in the moment. And don't sweat the small stuff. Might be in the cut. Dean been popping in and leaving. Dean left us in 20 minutes yesterday. He wrote 5 things and left. We are not claiming 6th season. We are claiming summer vibes. We are going to be outside. I'm going to need y'all to go outside and get some sun today. I meant tomorrow. Go out and get some sun. Put your feet in the ground. Especially you, Max, with your headache. Go outside and get some sun. You need some sun. Put your feet in the grass. Bare feet. If an ant bite, it's good luck. I don't know, I'm just saying that. Is you read it like this, you are. Listen, the way everybody knew the lyrics, though, damn, it's not just me. Because as soon as I said it, I said, what's the rest of it? They knew what the rest was. So, it's not just me. And my head hurts, my throat hurts. Uh-oh. Yeah. We have to go old school, potato. Gargle with, soap, why did I say soap and water? Gargle with salt and water. Salt water. I know how that feels about your head hurting. Yeah, it sucks. At least it's not pounding constantly, is it? I can't throw it. Drink some water. Hydrate. Did you drink a lot yesterday, potato? And all weekend? And you had girls' weekend? Drink some water. You're probably dehydrated. I want you to chug like 3 bottles of water and see how you feel. Misfit. Thing is, they don't know I'm watching them. I'm just a pigment of their imagination until boom, appear and disappear in the same second. Houdini, okay. Alright. Abracadabra. Nope, it's not pounding. Feel better, potato. Feel better, potato. Don't get to that stage like I am. Yes, and Max need to go to the doctor. Thanks, Steve. Or rub your temples. Do you do any of the rubbing, Max? Do you do any, like, you know, rubbing? Have somebody rub your temples, rub your, you know, woosah. Right. I still tell you to write and meditate because there's clearly something that you are avoiding. Spiritually avoiding. You gotta let it out. Like a true ninja. All love and respect. Like a true ninja. Steve Harmon. Sorry, just had to put that out there. Whatever. Listen, Max, get it out. Let it out. Let it out. Don't suppress it anymore. Just let it out. Because MS was fighting outside my house. Oh, gotcha. Did y'all have everybody blowing the fire? Oh my gosh, they going crazy with the fireworks. Boo, 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 boo. And earlier today, too, still. This one looks kind of thick. Maybe. They like puff up today. Okay. Poltergeist. What? Oh my gosh. Listen, I just watched something. They said if you are depressed, it's because you have a lack of vitamin D. Vitamin D is going out and getting sun. Yes, it's hot outside. It's not, the heat is not for you to be like, oh, I need to stay inside and have more artificial things to consume you to make you feel worse. It is returning to where you came from. Going outside is literally how you got here, right? That is your normal. That is normal. This in the house with the LED and the what's the light? What's the light bulb called? Not the LED, the other one. Candescent or something. Anyway, all this is not the norm. The norm would be living outside. The norm would be connecting to nature, plugging in, grounding, getting your feet dirty. So returning to that will always make you feel better. But the difference is sometimes you got to feel worse to feel better because you are probably deficient. And it's hot outside. But it's good for you. It's good heat. It's good energy. Blook. You ain't know the lyrics. We just gonna play that game over the pool, know the lyrics, and it's gonna be all and it's gonna be all the like young song. And that's gonna be the song right there. I've been working on the railroad all the long time. I gotta remind myself to clean up song. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean up, everybody, do your share. Mm-hmm. What's up, Luke? Yes, I'm going to the doctor in a couple days. Why a couple? Why not tomorrow? I'm not sure where you're located. You have a you know, like CVS used to have. They still have minute clinics now. Yeah, I think so. Man, I knew it, bro. We should brew yesterday. It was all over a girl who cheated on her boyfriend. Only because we were talking about that last night. By the way, hey Mervin, how are you? By the way, what was everybody's favorite part about last night? If you're just joining us, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30. And we talk about various topics, love, relationships, health, wellness, mindset, astrology, all the things. Anywho, last night we talked about if somebody that you loved cheated on you, would you want to know? Yes, no, why? Anywho, part 2 of last night. Let me know in the comments what was your favorite part about last night's live. We were on for almost 6 hours last night, so we have plenty to discuss. Hello, Mervin. Misfit, my shadow is Deem. My Misfit is my shadow, Deem is my anger, and Q is my communication skill. Blue, you know, that's how we do, right? We take a piece from everybody. That's a true Gemini right there. You take a little bit from everybody. I'm going to take this from this and a little bit of that. I like you for this. I like you for that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you. Make the perfect blend. Night, Mervin. I think Mervin says hi, good night, as if that's his intro into the chat. Blue, are you sure you want me to be your anchor? Yeah, you're perfect for it. Because if you notice, Geminis, we're not mean. We're not angry. I don't even know what that look like. It's hard for me to stay angry. For what? For what? Even the Bible said don't go to sleep angry. So, and then I told y'all the reason why I named myself Aysia Smiles is because my daddy said I used to smile in my sleep. So I got this from birth. He said, you the only way I knew was to go sleep smiling, wake up smiling. I'm out here too, following. Good night, Rob. I don't know if I'm ready for that. What chat are you on? If you want to know if a woman really loves you, it's in her kiss. We didn't talk about that last night. Jerry, you making up stuff? That's a song. Jerry steady be singing lyrics without putting the icon, like the music icon. So you just be like, what? Adapting cover. Do or die time. What's up, sexy Asia? Always good to see you. Yeah, Blue, you was chatting it up. You just now noticed I'm here? Huh? How I get halfway down the chat, you like, sup, Asia? Don't call me sexy now. Night, Rob. My 4th of July snake was great. I'd be cleaning up, Asia. All right, Luke. I would be in school. Like, who made this song? What? That's because you don't know how to relax. You be too uptight, then. Relax. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. You make a song about clean. Okay, I do my dirt by my lonely. I don't trust nobody. Oh my goodness, it's not that kind of dirt. We talking about clean up like your house, like dusting, sweeping, mopping. The 10-second tidying. Oh no, who made this mess? Me? Let's get ready for the 10-second tidy. Okay, if you want to. Yes, Jerry. That's an old Jerry. You showing your age? 'Cause that's an old song. Like like the 80s, 70s, I think. Yeah, I don't want to know why she cheated on me and what was the reason, but I would just want to hear her explanation. Okay. You can ask the flowers to talk. I will talk. You can ask the flowers. I can talk for hours. Yes, that's the song. I'm not sure. I can't think of what song it is right now, but I know. I don't get angry. I love to get even. You don't get angry, you get even. So you're revengeful. Yeah. We don't like those either. Because you're manifesting that, though. That's tit for tat. Asia used to be oversleep, dreaming about butterflies and trees. Listen, I need my 8 hours. I've missed it so very much. I've got to get back there. Very, very soon. We're going to get back to 8 hours. At least a good 7. I've been cool with 7 hours. What's up, Nandy? How are you? In other words, I clean my own mess. I don't trust nobody. Good job acting. Thank you, Max. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was told at a young age 4 people can keep a secret if 3 of them are dead. Dave, you're so dark. Why are you so dark? Hey, Robert. Hey. What? Dufado. What? Mervin? Say that again. It's honestly a long story. No, you look. I don't even want to hear it because it already sounds gloomy. I don't want to hear no stories. I don't want to hear nothing that sounds like anybody is unalived. I don't care for it. I don't. So I'm good. How are you, Robert? How many cards we sell today? Just one? Have you never heard the term max? Was it a Subaru one? Oh. I don't know. What kind of car did you sell today, Robert? I need more water. That's for sure. Oh, you have a Subaru. Oh, you have heard of Unalive. Okay, gotcha. Because Unalive, the term still has alive in it. Like, as if they're still of the body, right? There's still spirit in there. As opposed to the other word. They sound so final. Let's see. I'm great, sis. I'm glad you're great. I was busy, but they didn't have money. I sold a 17 Jeep Cherokee. Okay, gotcha. Oh, cool. Sold. I always thought a Subaru was a funny car name. The Subarus back in the day was decent. Subaru. I knew a friend who had a Subaru. He loved it. We used to ride out in the Subaru. Oh my goodness. Those were the days. Anywho, what was your favorite part about last night? If you were on last night, what was your favorite part about last night's discussion? We talked about a lot of things. A lot of things last night. Hey, Q. Q fell asleep on me last night. So did Robert. Deem left. Y'all just all left. Potato was like, hey, I was in, and then I left. The only ones who stayed last night was, I'm trying to think who was on the Mervin was on there. Max. Trying to think who stayed the longest. We stayed till 4 a.m. by the way. Just so you know. We did stay until 4 a.m. I just didn't take you for a quitter, Q. I thought you was gonna ride out with me. I had to take the road by myself. Just let me know you're not going to be able to hang. That's what that let me know. See, that's what happens when you manufacture your manifestations instead of surrendering. You just can't make it. But if you surrender, it comes through. It always comes through. All right, let's read this chat. Just like the Hyundai people, call them Hyundai. Now, like, when we start separating cars' names. What up, Q? He gives them a break. It was a holiday. Max, are you taking their side? Max. We have obligations. They're moderators. Shout out to all my moderators. That means they have a certain level of status, right? That means they are supposed to be on, right? Because they are the gatekeepers of the chat. I am supposed to be able to depend on you to help us through, right? You can't be falling asleep on the job. What you mean? Just gone. I'd be like, at least let me know if you're not gonna make it. Ooh, yeah, he was fading. I know he won't make it. It just lets me know what lies ahead, that's all. I'm sorry, sis, I was tired. It's all right, Robert. I'm surprised I'm trying to think, what time did you stay up till, Robert? Robert is not really, he can't really hang like that. Oh, I got you 3:30. I made sure you could see the finish line. I gave it my all. If I surrendered, I would have been. You came on at 12. How you gonna be asleep at 12? I won't surrender for nobody other than my Lord and Savior. That's what I'm talking about. Surrender manifestation is surrendering to the universe. That's what that is. Instead of you trying to plan everything, letting you, it's almost like you don't plan everything, you prepare. You know, like they say, like, prepare the others, right? You prepare and you get ready for what's to come, but you don't make all the plans that you think you should in order to get there. That's what I mean. Like, you get yourself ready, you get dressed, put your clothes on, you exercise and prepare, and then you've seen the videos where it says, okay, hold my hand, let's go. You see the people running, those kind of videos. I'll see if I can pull one up for you. Let me see. I haven't seen one in a while though. I got you awake or asleep, sis. All right, I appreciate that, Robert. I miss Nick. You won't see the oh yeah, Nick is the Navy. Yeah. Let me do that red. That way you can see the chat a little bit better. Let me see. As a soon-to-be moderator, I accept the shout-out. Oh, Nandy, were you even on last night? Or did you come and go? Were you like a flyby? Because I don't remember your answer. Gatekeeper, silver. You're not that special. Someday. Was Nandy even here? That's what I was saying. I don't even think Nandy was here. I see Q is monitoring my attendance. Not today. He was probably hiding in the bushes. Nandy, your parole officer called. What happened last night? Ooh. You missed it. If you missed it, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Last night was fun. Last night was a lot of fun. Did I give away free cars like Oprah? No. Listen, we can speak that into existence at one point in time. But I was still waiting on Nandy to pick me up. I had to get a ride from somebody else because I was waiting on him to pick me up in his private jet, take me to Baltimore. But I got tired and hungry, so I asked Robert to pick me up. You could always rewatch the live from last night. Yes, Max. Thank you for saying that. You can always go back and watch last night's live. Last night's live. Well, I guess I missed it. Then I've had my own fun. That's what I did. Oh, you did too, X? Yeah. Last night was good. Last night was real good. Stay out those sights, Andy. Oh my goodness. Y'all are hilarious. Hilarious. I want another snack. But I'm also quite full. Okay, let's see here. That way. I just had the question I said, was what did y'all enjoy most about last night's discussion? That's all. If anything, what did you enjoy? For the ones who remember, the ones who were here. The dress? The dress you didn't really see? I mean, the video. Okay. Anything else? What did I eat for dinner? I had rice and I had, was it lime rice or something? Some kind of rice. And some kind of plant-based meat. So when I eat vegan stuff, like plant-based stuff that somebody like made and like processed, I'm so on them. I didn't quite love the texture of it. It's probably like a mushroom or something. I don't really like mushrooms, so when they make meat out of it, I'm like, it's okay. So I had some more of that, which today tasted a little bit better because it was a little bit harder, I guess, than it was before. But yeah, I'm so on like plant-based meats and stuff. It depends on the company who makes it, because all stuff is not supposed to, everybody don't make it taste like it's used to taste. I'm a texture person sometimes. I don't like certain textures. Okay. What happened last night? Did Dog Boss Man come back or whatever his name is? You had to watch the live, Nandy. Last night, the dress. We were on for almost 6 hours last night, so it was a long live. Crystal done told the dude he better leave, girl. Oh my goodness. Who's dog boss man? He's talking about boss dog. Trying to be funny. You tell me. I thought you guys were talking about boss man. Who? Who is that? Boss man dude. Anywho. Okay. Alright, well, interesting. Good to know. Y'all just don't remember it. 6 hours, you don't remember any of it but a dress that I never actually showed on live. Thought you were gonna say something else, but okay. Never mind. But that was on my mind. All right, what's this new poll? It's 12 o'clock already. Misfit, are you still here? Let me think on it. I'll be right back in a few minutes, okay? I mean, I remember the name Boss Dog D-Lo. Boss Man D-Lo. I just don't remember who he is. I had a lot of different things about yesterday. I always think it's interesting that you dish it but you can't take it. Which also makes me think about what level that is that or is that a certain level of emotional maturity that you can stay after somebody has made a mistake if you've done it in the past and you want the other person to stay, so that way when it comes back around you see it for exactly what it is. Yeah. What face? No, he did not, Dean. We haven't seen him. That's easy to do. Leaving is easy. Staying is the hard part. Staying is the hard part. Right? Hmm? It's like, what I missed. Wouldn't you say so? Staying is the hard part. That's what you're doing right now. Ain't you staying? Because you could have left, but you're staying. Yes. Yes, I miss Boss Dog. I really do. I really, really do. But it's weird because we don't, like, we only know each other right here, so it's not like you can call somebody like brother, cousin, mother, and be like, yeah, how's so they doing all right? I ain't heard from them. No, I just don't know. Can you check on Mika for us, please? How was Mika? You said mature. It's still this. It's still one and the same though. She's good. How often do you talk to her? I love Dead by Daylight. Hello, hello. Hi. What makes you want to leave? Because is it that you will what exactly what exactly will happen if you stay? Like why do you want to leave so bad? If she cheats, but if you cheat, you want her to stay. Or if you cheat, you understand if she leaves, yes? Or you're not gonna try to be like, hmm? Hello, Bray. You are again. How is life? Life is good, Bray. And they just be like, yeah, boss talk, just your imagination. Right. Oh goodness. Yeah, boss dog is I don't know. Cause for a long time I really thought he was who he was. And then all of a sudden it's something switched. It just got different. Remember he was trying to be like Reverend for a second? He was like, you gotta put God first, you got so and so. I was like, okay, Rev. Okay, Rev. I don't know. I miss Boss Dog though. We thinking about your Boss Dog. Okay, if I leave. What day is it, Misfit? It was on my dog at? We don't know, Misfit. Now in your new level of maturity, how long would you wait to tell her after you've done the deed? After I came back. Let me see. I'll definitely understand if she decides to leave. I'm gonna beg for her to stay. Huh? So you gon' how that work? You say you would beg for her to you would beg for her to stay, but you understand when she leaves. But if she cheats, you out the door. It makes that make sense. That does not. Explain that in a way that I'm going to be able to understand. Because I promise you, as God is my witness, I promise you I'll be trying to vouch for y'all. the way the women be like, what? They don't understand your demeanor and the way that you think and your logic. And so I really be trying to go to bat for y'all. Like in the discussions that I have, they are very anti men at this point because of all the things that they've seen, all the things they've experienced, all the things they've heard, they've read, um, just your opinions and takes on different things. So I really come on here to really understand your reasoning and your logic so that I can relay it back. But sometimes it's just not hitting. Um, yes, Misfit. Yes, we did remember. Reverend Boss Dog, please approach the pew. Yes, I got. Remember the night he thought Misfit. Yes, I wouldn't cheat. Nothing to tell her. So you've been redeemed, huh? You ain't doing that no more. You just gonna what? You're just gonna tell her you're not happy. You're just gonna tell you're just gonna leave. You're just gonna what are you gonna do this time around to make it different? Answer carefully. I am back. Right. Look, you already know. He said, we were talking about hexes last night. I mean, I didn't bring it up. Somebody else brought up hexes, but okay, I'm back. Q's wise choice. Double standards is better than no standards. Explain it, Misfit. Explain it. I want y'all to have healthy relationships. That's not giving healthy right now. That's not giving healthy. Now, I will tell you part of the reason why I could see your answer, but I want you to explain it to me first, and then I probably can side with you. But I need to hear from you in that regard first. I don't like double standard. However, I feel like I want another snap. I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot my water. Dang it. All right. Oh, I should have got my century hot water. Okay, let's see. Second. Get ready. What are they, scissors? What are we talking about? Kai, hello, I'm new to this channel. Just found a hello there. Hi, Kai. Welcome to our live. Everybody tell Kai hello. Come on in. My name is Aysia Smiles. I am your host for this evening, and every evening, really. But I am out of South Carolina, and the current time here is 12:14 in the morning. Where are you located, Kai? Are they anti-men or anti-accountability? Often looks the same. They are, no, not accountability. They are what I would call just tired, right? Like, here's the thing. I've done a lot of work. So I know that I don't put the blame on you all anymore for the reason that I'm feeling this way or the things that I'm experiencing. However, it may appear that way, right? So appearance-wise, if you are dating somebody and they've done this and this and this and this and this to you, you blame them for all the things, right? You don't take accountability for the things that you've done. However, you know, men out here doing some crazy stuff. It's kind of hard to overlook. So I know that's not y'all though. Y'all are different. You have more wherewithal. You have more accountability. You have more reasoning, right? You're not just out here willy-nilly. And then you also done some work to the point that you are mindful of your actions and you know how to begin having healthier conversations and healthier relationships. So I don't necessarily think it is you all. So I don't want to be too general, but there are a lot of individuals out here that need a lot more work. I.e. all the divorce courts TV shows, the Sneaky Link TV shows, the Love Islands, all those kind of reality shows, and you see all that kind of stuff. Hello, Kai. Andy, they definitely use me to program the algorithm. No, they're anti-men, so they gotta be cut, bro. They can't be cut. You can't cut them. No, he said, let me introduce you to my understudy. Oh, Nandy. The way you be hanging on Q, Nandy, it's like a, what's the word? I don't want to say bromance. Because I think the man's part would just be you, Nandy. But, I think you really look up to him. And you just don't know how to say it. They use you to know what to avoid. Farmer Kid, hey. How are you? Yep, I show them software errors, Farmer. Stranger danger. How old are you, Kai? I should listen to you because you're a moderator. So shout out to all my moderators in the chat. Yes. Robert, Q, Deem, Misfit, Bluke. Yes. Q, did you tell Mika what I said? You'll approach you like Michael Jackson in the Thriller video. Welcome to the live. Oh, good night, Max. I hope you feel better, okay? Age of 20 to 40 decades. Well, why do y'all do a lot of writing knowing I'm gonna disappear for a second? Right? And then I gotta catch up. Why don't you wait a second? Cause you know it's gonna take me a second. Okay. Kai's in the United States. Okay, Kai. Vaccine. About the power nap. Thanks. So that explains the straps and the roses. Huh? What are we talking about? Once when she catches up, oh my gosh. Hello, Ashok Kumar. Who love a thug? I don't do bad boys. No. I don't do bad boys. 37. Oh, that's a good age. Kai, come on in. Come on in. So the question was from last night. So it's almost like a part 2 from last night. The question last night was, if somebody stepped out on you, cheated on you, would you want to know? And then would you want to know yes or no? And then I think the other option was it depends. Yes, you want to know. Okay. And then the next part of that is, are you leaving or are you staying? And why? I gotta add 3 and 7. Oh gosh. Never mind. Sorry, you are not a stranger. You are super cute. Oh, thank you, Ashok. What does galaxy mean again? Q, what did you say that meant? Galaxy. Galaxy? By the way. Oh, South Carolina. Nice, Kai. Okay. This is a cherry plum. It's delicious. Okay. They're only in season for a certain amount of time. So it's like a plum, but it's like a breed between a cherry. So cherries are really sweet, right? And a plum. So it has like a seed in it, but it's really good. Oh, well, you told me it meant something. I was like, it was a galaxy or something. I don't know. You know how you like read between the lines so you know what the men be saying? He said before, right? But I thought you told me what he meant. Because you hear all the time. Yes. Yes, Ashar. That is a cherry. I'm just going to call it out because his first name's Helly. So his last name is Kumar, though. Ashok Kumar. Hmm? Can you tell Mika where is that? I can't do nothing with y'all. What did you say? Give you 30 minutes of what's supposed to be on the membership. That's what you said, right? This your 30 minutes of what's gonna be on the membership. Y'all didn't answer my question though. You did not answer my question. My question was, why, when you step out, oh, there's juice everywhere. My question was, I told you they're good. They're very, very good. When you step out and you want her to come back, I mean, why when she steps out and you leave? Why? Break that down to me. Why you would leave as opposed to staying, even though you messed up and you wanted her to stay. Listen, the membership is only $19.99 a month. And we talk about a lot of relationship stuff and Kama Sutra stuff. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna leave it open ended. I can't take y'all serious. I can't take y'all serious. So yes, I'm gonna put this after this live. I'm going to put this live in the membership. Mm-hmm. So this particular live, you're gonna have to get a membership. Mm-hmm. Why you gotta send it to Nandy? Why you gotta send it to Nandy? That's all you get for tonight. No more cherry plums. No more cherry plums. Oh, you said sell. How you gonna sell? What you mean? Oh goodness, act now. We'll send you a complimentary artificial tree. We don't do fake trees. No fake trees over here. We could do snake plants though. I'll show you to you. Hold on. I love my snake plant, by the way. I brought it back from Atlanta. See my snake plants? Ooh, let me not drop it. Probably need to plant it somewhere. But it's almost looks fake, right? It's like waxy like, but it's a real plant. Yeah. It's pretty. So we could sell these. Look at the little one growing up in the middle. Has it always been there? Yeah, I probably need to replant this. Repot it so it can grow. And then I use a stick in here to see how far down the water is. Yeah, I need to put water in it. It's dry. It's dry. Okay, let's see. Skin for acne. Let's see. So. I like your your lips, color. Yeah, I got find my red. I forgot what I did with it this summer. Excuse me. Don't forget to mention the shipping and handling fees. Once you go into wax Jamal off you this live. What? Weren't you going to wax Jamal off you this live? What's name is flavor? This is just cherry, I think. Strawberry. I'm half expecting her to Disney sing to the plant. Oh, did you want me to sing to the plant? I kissed it over there. I kiss all my plants. But I don't know sing to them. I could though. I could. That's a great idea. What's his name? Receive a free button with Asia's face on it when you complete your purchase act now. Do you do buttons, Dean? Jamal is the pit you left. Listen. But you didn't see that last night. You didn't see me wax last night on the live, did you? Because you fell asleep. Not anymore. Oh, okay, not anymore. Oh, man, okay. Not you talking to me like, Jamal is the pit you left untouched, Aysia. Your teeth is milky white, of course. I like parts of the body. Oh, okay, Ashok. I don't know. Yeah, I did a we waxed on live last night. It was painful. Painful. And it still didn't even, it was like, it's probably why I have this on right now. It looks better than it did, but it still looks rough. You know. It's probably like maybe 20 hairs less than it was before. But I was thinking, because I have the smaller strips that are like, so I have it says like, you see like the smaller strip. Like I was thinking if I did the small strip for the eyebrows and actually put it here, maybe it'll be easier because it's shorter and it's closer to the skin and it's faster than the other one. Or just get somebody else to do it. Like I put it on and get like my aunt to rip it off or something, so that I'm not like thinking about it too much. I yell at my plants to grow faster, like an Asian dad. Oh my gosh. If I was still doing them, I'd send you 1,000 of them. That would be great, Dean. Why don't you do them anymore? Are they too time consuming? I guess it would be a lot to make a button. It seems like it would take a lot of manual labor. I've been taking that biotin. What is biotin? Does it make you hairy? I don't know. It's summer now. So, you know, in the summertime, you're like, okay, I'm outside now, so let me look presentable. In the winter and in the spring, you can hide that stuff. Now it's summer. It's like, okay, now we outside. Let's go be outside. You know, I just realized I'm pre-cougar. I just thought about that today. So I'm going to be looking for potential pounce. Why you no bloom? Why you no doctor yet? Very time. Very time consuming. It's a lot with getting them right away. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it looks time consuming. Because I'm like, you have to do each individual. It's not like you could just do them all at once. Because then the button has to go inside the thing, right? Like, yeah. Like, you have to have the button, and then you got to put the thing on top of it to make it shiny. Yeah, it just sounds like a lot of work. Do you have a website, Deem? Shout out to Deem. Y'all go follow Deem. Help him get to 500 subscribers. Y'all laughing at me? Don't laugh at me. I'm serious. I'm pre-cougar. I thought about it. I was like, Aysia, you're 39. And then I Googled like the cougar age range, and it said 40s and up, and I was like, oh my gosh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Doing buttons used to make me feel like I was in a sweatshop. Okay, that sounds fair. Okay, so no buttons then, cause I'm like, and like, who would wear them? I guess. I think we've kind of aged out of buttons. I'm probably gonna stick this back in there. Get in there. Get in there. You came out of there. Get in there. Go back in there. It's going in there, I think. I have to work on my. Should it be a growl or a purr? Cougar. A growl or a purr? I don't know. I got a year to think about it. Doing buttons. Robert, Asian Pro. Asian no website yet. That's next on the list. Okay, so how are people coming to you and contacting you about making banners and signs and stuff? If you don't have a website, how do they know what you offer? Is it like a Facebook or something? Leopard last spotted at a gas station. He did message me today, by the way. Just like a hello type deal. Appreciate you, sis. I'm currently at 41. Yay! Jim Brown, where are you from? Hey, Jim Brown. I am in South Carolina. Work on both. Thank you, Miss Faye. Okay. Work on the grout and the fur. Gotcha. Okay. The fact. Your dress type. Oh, into the conversation. Yes. I love this dress, by the way. I love this dress. Maybe that's what started it then. Can y'all read the chat or no? I feel like I need to cover it so you can read the chat, though. It's hard to read with the leopard print, though. You know? You love the dress, too. You love the dress, too. Me, too. It's very cute. We also, I did make the video today, so you can go back and watch the short of this particular dress. I don't show them on the live, per se, because, I'm comfortable. But you can always go look at the short where I have the dress. I'll manage. You'll manage, but then I have to read it too, though. It's not just you who has difficulty reading. It's me as well. Like, when I do this, I can read so much better than I'm doing this. Because then it says Jim Brown, hope you want out looking so precious. Huh? It's hard for me to read then. Go Tar Heels. Oh, are you in North Carolina, Jim Brown? How was my 4th? My 4th was great, Jim. Thank you for asking. Great. I have a hoodie and sometimes leave flyers in stores. But I gotta make more. Okay. Yeah. How long have you been doing that, Dean? Go Tar Heels. We love the dress. Thank you. Hope you went out looking so precious. I just put it. I went out. I mean, kind of went outside, but I didn't really go out. We went and washed the car, Publix. I didn't get out though. And to go check the property from yesterday. What you put up? Where is Eric? He put himself to sleep. Oh my gosh. Hey, Turkey. How are you? I say lose the whole thing. That'll help me. Hush, Misfit. Hush. Welcome to the TMT Family Show. Hello, sister, to the host. And this is my first time here. Welcome, TNT Family. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining us. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We love to see new faces and new members in our chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Robert, that boy arm is cool. Oh my goodness. I'm wherever you will be. Gotta link up and show around. Take me out. Have a good time. I don't do like tours. I have I'm marketing and stuff. We have a tour, but I don't do like personal tours. You would have to be on for a while, Jim Brown. You would have to really get to know me in order for me to give you a private tour and show you around. Get comfortable. Hello, y'all in the chat. Hello, hello. It's been a long time. 2015? Okay. And that's the only business you have, right? Or you do something else, Dean? You do that and something else? Jim trying to be a passenger princess. Allow me to take you out and check property. Are you in real estate? Are you in real estates or moving? I'm definitely not in real estate unless you want me to be like Vanna Black. Here's the house. And if you see this nice queen size bed, it's great with this view. Let me see here. Gym. It's 2025. Women don't take men out. Yeah. I'll take care of you on the inside, but I'm not gonna take you outside. Okay, it's not a tour. It's to meet new people and souls. I definitely will get comfortable. Just trying to meet new people because I'm new in the area. Okay, nice. Where did you say you were, Jim? You're all the view I need. I draw tattoo ideas for people, but I haven't done anything lately as far as the drawing. Contender 2015. Is it really? Is that the same number Robert got? On the inside, you say. Y'all listen when y'all want to. Otherwise, you just jump over everything I say. Because I asked the question 30 minutes ago, and you have yet to answer it. And I said, the women in the chat, I said, not the women in the chat, but I said women are giving y'all, like, they are looking at y'all sideways right now. Because when we talked about cheating, you said you would leave. And I said, why would you leave? Explain it to me. I said, because I am vouching for you all. When I have these conversations around women who are like, men ain't this and men ain't that, child, you don't need them. And I be trying to vouch for y'all. Yes, I asked the question. I just repeated it just now. I'm not even eating the cherry right now. I could see when y'all was like, what now? But I finished the cherry plums already. Like 10 minutes ago. did I just say? 2025, yeah. So women do nothing wrong with change roles once in a while. Gotta keep it spicy. Wherever you are. Love, I can count on Misfit to type my thoughts. This is why we have memberships. Y'all keep playing. This is why we got memberships. Membership. For the person who joins the membership, you're going to be like, I love it here. I love it here. But I definitely am the king and she needs to let her, okay, but LOL, but I def and the king, she needs just to let her feel in power here and there. You have to re-say that, Jim. I think I agree with you, but you gotta re-say that. Dang. Great, I can hear you now. I would leave because I don't accept cheating. Simple. You don't accept cheating. Why? Though. I'm just saying women in general. Do we get membership cards like Costco? Do you want me to make you a membership card? I'm gonna make membership badges. But that's why I asked Deem about the buttons. Cause I was curious to see what his artistic ability looks like. We're working through things, Joe. Now we get buttons. You want buttons now? You wouldn't even wear the button. You couldn't even wear the button in public. Cute. He's like, this is for a school fund. This is school fundraiser for my son. I gotta wear the button. You wouldn't even wear it. Yeah, she is, but you gotta meet her brothers first. Ain't no free rides over here. I don't accept it either. No rain, not married. Okay, up for grabs. Make me remember love. Button. Who's got the butt? You said button. Who's got the bottom? The button. No, the membership is just, we have unlocked certain tiers on our platform. At 3,000 watch hours, we unlocked memberships. And so we have a few memberships out there. We have a $5 membership, a $8 membership, a $20 membership, and a $100 membership. Now, the $100 membership is going to be for businesses. And then if you need, like, customized things from me, like one-on-ones, videos, personal videos, soundtracks, things like that. That would be that. But we are, don't care about, brother. Just don't need to meet them. Not dating them. Gone year without speaking to a woman's family. So are you deemed don't need to pass? Just break it down. How old are you, Jim? Did you say? By the way, if you're just joining us, hello, welcome. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night. Good night, Misfit. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. The reason why I'm doing this is because it helps to stimulate your nail and hair growth. And it's very calming and very soothing. And so sometimes when the chat gets a little rowdy, I do this to kind of calm my nerves, I guess, and hopefully calm them too. Good night, Misfit. To answer your cheating question. Okay, to answer your cheating question, a woman who could give her body to another man while with me doesn't love me or herself enough to stay in a relationship with me. She doesn't love you. You think she doesn't love you? What about for the people who, somebody just said, who was it that said, I don't get mad, I get even? How do you know she doesn't love you? When you cheat, that means you don't love her? Oh, you say y'all, her brother. I will simply say that. Or her stepbrother. We are a very tight-knit bunch over here, Jim. And so because we call them contenders. We have a lot of people that are vying for my attention and always want to get me to have one-on-ones and always want me to private message, DM, want my number, all those things. So they're just watching out for me. That's all. Making sure everybody's legit and genuine and not just here to come and disrupt the chat. We ain't rowdy. Yeah. Jim, you don't even have a picture on your profile. So I'm always a little hesitant when people come in and vow their, that they want to sweep me off my feet essentially, but there's no like, it's just words because all I see is a J. It's like an orange J. That's all I see. And lots of words. And so it's hard to gauge by a text message, essentially, right? It's just comments that I'm seeing on this end. There's nothing to back it up. So I can only go off of what you say and analyze what you say. And I'm kind of good with psychology. Got a good read. If you are watching Aysia Smiles live, don't be shy. Feel free to like, comment, subscribe. Thank you. You speak French, my crown. You said, oh, you said she doesn't love herself enough. Okay. Do you think you would cry? We ain't rowdy yet. Let me calm you down. Call that boy Mr. Anonymous. Huh? I wouldn't. You wouldn't cry. Okay. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Robert, you've been really quiet. What was your answer to the question? What kind of videos do you do for members? So the membership just opened like a week ago. The membership will be consisting of like short stories. I like to read, Jim. And we have like story time from time to time. And so story time would be something that I would put on that channel. The dress challenge, initially the dress challenge was going to go in the membership, but I figured I would share it with everybody. We will also discuss more personal things that I can't discuss on here. Even though it is an 18 and up channel, I do have a lot of young people that do kind of grace our page, so we're not able to talk about things that I would like to talk about. Yesterday we talked about a lot about relationships and stuff. And different kinds of fantasies and fetishes and all those kinds of things. That would be kind of membership discussions. Because there's a tie-in between your fantasies and also mental health, which I think is fascinating. So it would be more like fun and educational. You have just now what? You subscribed? Well, thank you for subscribing, if you did. Love story time. Yeah. So story time's gonna be fun. Story time's gonna be fun. Yeah. I can't believe I'm pretty cougar. And then I'm probably gonna talk about some more about my I don't want to call them challenges. Just my day-to-day happenings that coincide with dating and being this age and the things that I'm experiencing. I'll put it that way. I think, how old are you, Jim? Did you say? It's a breath of fresh air stepping away from the ratchetness to come to your sweetness. Thank you, Jim. Embrace your inner feline. Yeah, that's what I would love to talk about, but I'm not going to say that in public. I'm just not going to do it. But it's very interesting. 36. Okay. So you and you said Kai wasn't 37? Did you look at Kai's page? Jim is stating his claim, isn't he? Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. I thought Kai did say 37, didn't he? So you said no, there is no 37-year-old Kai. You're thinking that was a lie? I don't know. Y'all thought Potato was young too. Remember? Y'all thought Potato was a child. Potato's like, I'm not a little child. I am a little sleepy. It is we also do we make up, and then we well, I say make up, I mean undress, not like all the way, but undress meaning we wind down on this chat. So I start turning into a pumpkin, a cute pumpkin. How many years have you been on this earth? Longer than you, Jim. But answer me this, Jim. When is your birthday? Look, when is your birthday, Jim? And if people don't believe in astrology and law of attraction and the things you manifest, if you say what I think you're about to say, I'm gonna scream. When is your birthday, Jim? Interesting. Okay. So you're a year behind me then. Okay. A year and some change. Almost. Exactly a year and a half. My birthday is June 18th, so yours is December 17th, so you're in the other half. So that's very interesting. How about you? I'm huge in astrology. Yes, so I'm a Gemini. I was just reading about Gemini and Sagittarius. They're actually a good pairing, you know. They're better than Gemini and Leo. But I saw that too. I think that was a typo on accident. I don't think he did it on purpose. But he didn't delete it either. No, they're not. Oh, listen. Hold on. That was a typo. Okay, you said no, they're not. No, what's not? Let me... Tell me. No, what's not? 38. Mm. Mm. I'm not 38. I'm 39. Because your birthday hasn't happened yet. I just had a birthday, so I'm 39. I'm actually vegetarian, so this is my snack of choice. I would, do you cook? Are you 50-50 or you giving soft life? What do you do for a living, Jim? I don't know if that means 10,000. 10,000 what? Don't give him the playbook. Don't give him a hint. How can I delete your comment? Ooh, it's 111. You see, and you trainer for a distribution company I work for. I don't know what that means. Not 50-50. 10,000. Explain to me what 10,000 is. Robert, you still you sleep? Robert did not answer my question. Don't think I forgot, Robert. Logistics. All in, that's what 10,000 is. You asked for it. I was 50-50, no. More than so. Where would you like to be in like 5 years? What would be your, what do you see for yourself? Do you have children? How old are your children? Am I getting your messages? I'm reading. I just put a poll in chat, so I wanted to see if y'all answered the poll. I put a poll in the chat. Are you an alpha male, a beta male, or an alphabet male? Which is a little bit of both. And do you know what the difference is? If not, I'll explain it. I'll read it so that you can have more context on the differences. Yes, I was reading and writing in the chat. I only see 2 people answered the poll. Which are you? She said, which one are you? Which are you? Are you an alpha male? Are you a beta male? Are you an alphabet male, which is a little bit of both? It's not about the chat. It's about us. I love my chat. I created it. Of course it's about the chat. Do not turn down my chat. I love my chat. My chat is my tribe. My tribe is my vibe. I love my people. No, alphabet is a little bit alpha, a little bit of beta. So it's alphabet. So I have 2 votes. So it must mean that everybody else in the chat must be female. I'm going to read what an alpha male is. I'm going to read what a beta male is. And then I'll put them together. Okay? Okay. So a beta male is generally a man who is perceived as easygoing, kind, supportive, rather than assertive and dominant. They may be more comfortable flowing than leading and are often described as loyal and emotionally intelligent. While the term can be used neutrally, it's sometimes employed as a derogatory label, but it's not. Okay. Let me read you alpha. An alpha male in the context of human behavior is often perceived as dominant, assertive, and confident individual who naturally takes charge and exhibits a strong leadership quality. This concept, while borrowed from animal behavior studies, is frequently used to describe the men who are successful, ambitious, and competitive. However, the term is associated with negative traits like stubbornness, difficulty with feedback, and relationship challenges. So, when you put the 2 together, an alphabet male, which would be half alpha, half beta, would take the best of both. So it would be a dominant, assertive, confident individual who is also easygoing, kind, and supportive. That would be the alphabet male. So are you an alpha male? Are you a beta male? Or are you an alphabet male? I sure do, but right now they have to share. I love what you love. Take the option off. Why am I taking the option off? I put it on there for a reason. We are just letting you talk yourself into a hole because Robert, I don't drown people, they drown themselves. Okay, let's read. I only have two, and they both said 100% alpha male. So after I read the comments, would you like to change your answer? Are you keeping your answer? So you're sticking with alpha male? Okay. Alphabet gives you an option with no downsides. It offers no insight. Is that what you think? I think. Hey, Glendale, you're in a category all by yourself. Are you? Let's see what the Sigma male is. There's a Data, a Delta male. So there's a lot of different ones. Well, if you're asking me which one I would like an alphabet. Sometimes alpha males only see their side and don't see anybody else's side, so I don't want that. Why you say you're all to yourself, Glendale? Welcome, Glendale. I think first time I'm seeing you this evening. Good to see you. Appreciate your honesty. When was your last relationship, Jim? And Glendale as well. When was your last relationship? How long ago? I just had a cherry plum. There were no cherries and it was just a cherry, just a plum. Now we have hybrids. I can have an alphabet male. Bum, 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 bum. When was your last relationship, Glendale? And Jim? You want a hybrid? Thought you ran with Mother Nature. I am Mother Nature. I think that an alpha male who is confident in himself, is taking care of himself, and who knows who he is and where he's going and what he's trying and what he's doing and how to provide and how to provide safety and security to his female, and also offer vulnerability, can become an alphabet male, right? If you are able to let her in and let your guard down, if you will, then I think you will be a beautiful alphabet male. Everything's energy. If I come off standoffish, it's because the energy is off. If the energy's good, I'm good. If the energy's off, I'm off. Mm-hmm. That's 10 years, huh? Glendale? You've been by yourself for a long time. Oh, man. Dog stuff. Always messing up stuff. Oh, man. Dang it. Hold on. My lip gloss be all over the bed. Can't leave it alone for 2 seconds. I need to Google how to get lip gloss out. I know, because it messed up. That's why I flipped it over. It messed up the other side. God, dog. Stack on lip gloss. Baking soda paste. I can't put this in the wash machine. It's too big. It's too big to put in the washing machine. I'm trying to do salt. Usually salt takes up, I was thinking because it's oil, but it didn't work. I hadn't tried baking soda yet. Oh, maybe I'll try stain removing. I haven't tried that yet either. Okay, we have hope. Okay. It's my four sisters' fault. Huh? It's my four sisters' fault. Been alone, but not lonely. Okay, we're not blaming sisters now. You've been by yourself for 10 years. We're not blaming the ladies. It might be energy. It's probably energy. Dang. God, I mean, it ain't that bad. It's like a tiny bit, but the other side was way worse. I'm gonna get it out. Get it out. See if we got some stain remover or something. Go into her. Huh? Go into her. What does that mean? Q? Going to her. A hybrid. I don't know what that means. Jim ran off. She scared the alpha out of him, I guess. Then he wasn't ready. I'm telling you, this pre-cougarism energy is very euphoric. It's like, it's just like you feel different. You feel different, you see different, and you are, the decisiveness that comes through is very clear. This was the stuff that I had like always wanted and wished for, that it just wasn't clicking, and now it's like, oh. I remember I had a friend, we were in class, and we're all in different different areas of business, but she was in real estate, and she said after we had taken the class, she was like, I don't know what happened. She was like, but I've read Rich Dad Poor Dad dozens of times, and she was like, it was as if they actually were talking English this time, and she was like, I finally got it. And then when she said once it clicked, then it clicked, and she was like, I have clarity now. And so I feel like that's what's happening now for me. I'm finally getting to that point of, oh, that's what that means. Oh, that's what they're talking about. Okay. My sister set the standard, so I know when someone just wants to be in a relationship just because. I choose not to waste my time, especially when I see the signs. Where are you looking, though, Glendale, right? You get what you attract, but also where are you looking? Like, as much as I love being on YouTube and I love having these conversations, I don't think my person is on YouTube. And I say that because this is a very late night chat, right? So would he have the time to be on here looking for me at this time of night at 1:30 in the morning? Would he really be on here right now? Or would he be asleep getting his 8 hours of rest because he knows he is building a high net worth company, high figure company, right? Would the chances of me meeting him here, or would the chances of me meeting him being like Delta Sky Club on my next flight? Whereas that's a higher status where I know it's like almost kind of like invite only because you've already put in the work and you've already put money down, so you want the experience. It's not about what we can get for free and all that stuff. It's like I know that I want first class. I know I want good quality. I know that I want to have the experience. I don't want to be inconvenienced if I don't have to be. So we pay for the convenience. So that I have TSA PreCheck. I pay for the convenience so that I don't have to wait and take off my shoes and my belt and my this and my that, my this, right? I took care of that on the front end. So that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, hyper whooping. I don't know. I'm gonna find a way to get it out though. I don't know, man. And that always finds. Oh my god, dog it. That's why I try to leave it over there because it always. And I don't know how it got on the bed. Hey, Mark. How are you? Oh goodness. But yes, I am team soft life. Soft life. Just so that we have. I want to have the soft life because I want us to spend lots of time together. And if he's working all the time, he won't have time for me. That's not going to work. I'm pre-cougar. We have to pounce. Oh, goodness. How are you, Mark? Welcome to our channel. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every evening around 10:30. So we've been on for quite a while. Normally we don't necessarily have a sharp stop time. We just kind of flow with the conversation in the chat. And so today we were talking about relationships. We were talking about, if the person cheated on you, would you want to know? And then also, would you stay? And then we've had a couple of conversations that have kind of spent off of that or branched off of that initial conversation. So the current time here where I am in South Carolina is 1:38 a.m. And we would love for you to chime in on the question. And then also the poll in the chat correct now is, which one are you? Are you an alpha male or are you a beta male or are you a bit of both? Now, alpha males are more dominant, assertive, but they can be more aggressive and very structured, very rigid. And then you have beta males, which are easygoing, go with the flow, not as dominant, more of a little bit more passive than most. And then and then alphabet would be a mixture of the two. Confident, assertive, also kind of easygoing and flowy. So, yeah. Truth is, you can't be with everyone who wants to be with you. I'm not looking, but I know ordinary from extraordinary. Ooh, good one, Glenn down. I feel you on that. There's always a lesson to be learned, right? The ones you want don't necessarily always want you, and so it is up to you to figure out why that is, right? What am I giving off that's either that is causing the friction or repelling them, right? What different things am I doing to attract this person or repel the person, right? But yes, I believe Q is alpha male. I agree. I believe you're alpha male. I don't know the alpha males. Can handle my airy side. right? You may be too grounded for me. Praveen. Answer you for what? You just wrote in the chat, didn't you? Is that not the first time you wrote in the chat? How about hello? That's why alphabet male is the balance of the both. That's the beauty of the balance. I think you get sick of me, Q. Like this woman just won't listen to me. Nope. But that is also why I am not looking to Glendale's point. You can't be with everyone. I don't want everybody, right? I don't even want 1% because 1% is too many people. I just want one person out of a billion people, out of 8 billion people. I just want one. So that's a very, very tiny needle in a large haystack. It's not. You say that, right? Mm-hmm. So are you saying that my dating coach is wrong? That alphabet is a you're saying alphabet is a cop out, so my dating coach is wrong. Is that what you're saying? Hmm? Okay, let's see here. 83% says alpha male, 17% says alphabet. Nobody wants to be beta. Don't nobody want to be a beta male, huh? He's like, yeah, I can know. Is that what y'all call a simp? Is that beta? Beta. No, I'm not in a relationship. Your dating coach pieces the ego. Is that what you think? Mm-hmm. We don't want the same things, so that's fair. Okay, let's see here. Praveen, what are we answering? Alpha versus beta. I chose alpha in the vote only because I'm more traditional as far as roles are concerned. But I am laid back and chill. It's all about vibes for me. Okay, Mark. I like vibes. When you narrow it down to one, you have to bank on that one also wanting you. I'd rather play the numbers and find my 80%. So you still out here cheating. That's what you're doing, right? There is to your point, the dating coach I'm referring to, he says that most men, that is how y'all date, right? Y'all will, if you're like, let's say for instance, you go on a dating app, you will like 50 to 100 different females, and you'll like their pictures, and then you'll wait on those 50 to 100, and maybe you get 20 or 30 of them to message you back, and then you'll be selective with those. Whereas women, we have a habit of, let's say, had it not been so many people in this chat, right? Whoever would have stepped to me, like let's say the gas station guy stepped to me, I would have put all my eggs in the gas station guy basket until it no longer works, or it's something is off, and then it's like, oh well, I don't spend so much time on it now. And uh, so his philosophy is, we also need to date like you all date in that regard, is dating multiple at one time, so that you're not putting all your eggs in one basket, because when you do that, you also you put too much time into it, right? So now you feel like, oh, I'm invested in it, so I gotta stay, I gotta make it work. But it wasn't working, and it probably won't ever work because y'all were not we're not compatible. But if you were dating multiple people at one time, then you would be able to decipher, oh, that's definitely not working, because that reminded me of that guy, and that was the same. And so now we're able to filter better, right? If it were not for this particular channel, for this particular chat, for us going live every night, we go live every night. We've been going live since January. I have had a plethora. You can tell, Robert will tell you in the chat how many people who have expressed their interest in my courtship, and over time, it's kind of a, it's just that, oh, there's another one. Hello. Oh, hello, hello. But if we were to filter, it's easier to filter now because we've had so many in the chat, so we know which ones have potential and which ones are just talking. So it's easier now for me, even in my regular day-to-day, to decipher, because we've had so many on here. So I'm grateful for that. I am still looking for my one. However, in having all of these multiple conversations, this is also me being able to go through that needle in the haystack, and this is the 80% here. So based on this 80%, I know I still want something else. Yeah. Your dating goes smooth. Playing the numbers means being open to dating different types of women when single, not cheating. The issue isn't how many you date at once. It's the idea you'll find 100% of what you want in one man. 100%? Do you think you're gonna find 100%? But a secure man is comfortable in silence. His peace overrides the chaos of the dating scene because he knows what's. Now, I love that answer, Mark. I love that answer. I feel like I'm going to screenshot that. Hold on. Without cutting the phone off. I said 100% in a man. I'm talking about you and how you see your future man. Oh, it's time to twist my hair. Say that again, Q. I don't know what you mean. Let me go back and read this. Hold on. I said 100% man. Talking about you. How you see your future. I'm woo-woo, remember? So I also believe in manifestation. I also believe in soulmates. I also believe that it works when you work it, right? So we are on different sides of the spectrum because I'm thinking in terms of relationship wise, my head is a little bit more in the clouds and yours is a little bit on the ground. Is more on the ground. I just was telling my friend congratulations because we went to Kenya together. And she said, I said yes. And I said, you said yes? I said, I don't even remember that you were dating anybody because we just went to Kenya in October. And she said, I wasn't. She said, I manifested him and she said he proposed in the first day of meeting him. I said, well, that was fast. So, in the world we live in, we manifest all the time. Especially as women, if we are in tuned into our womb here, we like locked and loaded, you know, for the right man, he knows what he's getting. And that's what I think is interesting because I think it's just and that's why I tell you I think it's just the age because I think the older men that I talk with, they'll understand it. They get it. You are the one that you'll go back and forth with me. But I think once you get a little older, I think you'll understand what I'm talking about. Most men focus on their needs 80%, the softness, attractiveness, loyalty. I will forego the 20% for the right. Does that mean you are settling? I do think men settle though. I think if you're not all into her, then you've settled. If you like, oh my god, like you know the ones who are like obsessed with their woman, then that means he got the right one. When you are in relationships, do you like when you and your lady go out, who gets more attention? You or her? If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Aysia Smiles. Welcome to our channel. We are talking about relationships. And most of the men in my chat this evening, and most times, are male. So the question of the day was, are you an alpha male, a beta male, or are you a bit of both? So that's what we are discussing on this evening. The current time here on the East Coast is 1:56 a.m. So let us know who you are and where you are located in the chat if you want to. Otherwise, you can just hang out and listen to the discussion. Most people, I think, have already dipped off and gone to bed. And so shout out to my moderators who are hanging in there. I think Robert may still be here if he hadn't fell asleep on us. I think Misfit's already gone. Luke is definitely probably gone, and then Q is our ride or die, because he loved to try and ride me into a ditch. He be trying to take the wheel. I'm trying to take the wheel. It's my wheel. No, it's my wheel. So we just go back and forth. So join us in the banter. It's good for conversation. We're like brothers and sisters. We get along great. Okay. Let's see here. She gets attention from men. I get attention from women. We both get more attention when we're by ourselves, I assume. Back in 5 minutes. Interesting. Interesting. Physical attraction can fade over time. There has to be mental and emotional arousal, some kind of substance, and yes, it works. And yes, it's work. Till the garden, keep it fresh, make it grow. Yes, Mark, I'm with you. I agree with that. I do agree. Things will fade over time, as they say. I would like to stay this way and be like, of course you. What do you mean? My grandmother is 92. She looks like she's in her 70s. So I planned on keeping the same energy, being the same way that I am now. And I think that's what keeps me youthful, is my ability to understand what is happening in this world and also the spiritual world, and tie the two together so that more people can become a better version of themselves and also be authentic to themselves and live a healthier life, right? From a spiritual aspect, because this particular world that we live in gives you a fabricated version of what life is supposed to be like. And so I am attempting to reverse some of that, essentially. So that's what I'm doing here. So that's why my conversation is usually a little different than most. And so because I'm more spirit-led, I don't like the regular, oh, I got to do it this way. I got to do this way. I got to be, up by this time and down by this time. I got to, you know what I mean? Like, almost kind of like forcing everything. And I don't want to force it. Physical attraction can fade over time. I think I read that. It's hard to find people in it for the long haul. I feel that people think I'm 10 years younger. Right? You got it, Mark. Yeah. I think it's when you're like happy and you like, I could see the difference in my face from 3 years ago till now, right? One, I did stop eating meat, and so I feel better with that, but also just I'm mindful of everything that I'm doing. Everything plays a part in my day to day. When I, like when people are like arguing and fussing and fighting, I go the opposite way. I don't watch news. I don't do anything that, if I start to feel that it's negative, I have to pull back. I had to catch myself, like when we're talking about certain people, like I'll joke with Q, but I also have to be mindful of that because it's still talking about somebody, right? Um, it's still like gossip, right? So it still has a negative feeling to it. So when I'm like, I'm aware of everything. So like if I say something and then I stub my toe, I'm like, "Oop, that's because you was talking about somebody." You know what I mean? Little stuff like that. It's almost like my subconscious be like, "Hey, fix yourself. Autocorrect. You weren't supposed to do that." So I'm mindful in every aspect of what I'm doing. And it didn't start that way. It's just kind of gotten that way over time. So I'm like, hey, yeah. I mean, I had to catch myself. And if I feel I have like done or said something wrong, I do feel the need to correct it, right? Not necessarily apologizing in that regard, but correct it. I also have to stand my ground now because I had very little boundaries in the beginning. Very, very little. So the reason why we go back and forth so much is because I am making sure that I stick to the things that I said. Because I like, if you had met me 3 years later, I probably would agree with like almost everything that you said. Oh yeah, oh, it totally makes sense. Oh, of course, it totally makes sense. Now that I've been around and I've experienced more things and I've learned more things and I've created a different lifestyle for myself, I know that some of the things that you're saying sound good to you, and they probably are from your perspective. I'm sure they make sense. They make total sense to you from your perspective because you've always been with you. You've always lived with you. You grew up how you grew up, right? And that's all you know. And then I'm on the other side where I am kind of going back to my who I was. I was very much a dreamer, very much a daydreamer, very much just, I don't know, just da 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 da. And all the things that I ever wanted, I got. And it wasn't that I got them for working hard. I just got them because I wanted them, because I put it out there, because I was a dreamer, because I was an artist. I was able to create things. I was very easy going, and I kept thinking that I had to do things a certain way. It wasn't until I started getting really into school and church that I started to start thinking about what other people thought. And I think that's where I started to derail myself, essentially. And so now we're back on track, and I'm feeling so much better, and I'm feeling so much freer. And that's why I do all the weird, quirky things, because I used to be very, oh no, I can't, like the videos I'm making now, I would be like, oh, that's so embarrassing. Are you dancing and, walking around looking weird? I was like, oh, that's weird. And then there's a lady that I follow, I think it's the Scots or something. Her name is Chrissy. And Chrissy just be doing the most, Chrissy and Desmond, and they're on YouTube. If you follow them, they got like 4 million subscribers or something. And she's really good friends with her, the singer, and she'll just do some crazy stuff. Like she'll be dressed up as like Squidward, you know what I mean? Like she'll come out looking like an ape one day. She'll walk around in a dress that looks like like she's like a cake or something. You know what I mean? Just really weird stuff, right? You watch them too, right? And so I was just like, wow. I was like, she is so weird, but I love her. And I'm so drawn to her because she is in her authentic feminine, right? That she is so, and he loves it. And the way he laughs about her, right, is crazy. But I love that. And I didn't notice how important it was to be who you are. And you would say, you know, if you had seen her in high school, she probably was really awkward. She probably was hella awkward. But it makes her who she is now, that you see her now in her, and he allows her just to be her. And so that's what I'm saying. There's going to be that one person who's going to be for you, and they will allow you to be all those crazy things. Because I promise you, I have not unlocked her yet. She's definitely in there. I'm about 2 screws from that. Okay. I probably won't be as not. I'm probably not. I don't make the cakes that she makes. Like, you know, the crazy stuff she be doing. And then running the heels and stuff. I'm probably not doing that per se. But there are going to be parts of me that are gonna do some stuff. You're like, what is she? You know, yeah. So it's just coming. Just so you know, it's coming. We haven't unlocked it yet, but it's definitely there. So he's gonna have to be able to be comfortable with that. And then I asked you about, you know, when y'all go out in public, what does that look like? You said almost like you are better off by yourselves. What I would envision would be when we step out, like as a couple, like people are looking at us and like, oh, I love their love, right? You love them as a couple. She's crazy, right? She's definitely crazy. She's definitely funny. But you love them together, right? And you can appreciate her, and you can appreciate him and how he loves her, right? And so she's definitely different. But you like them together. I like the DeVals and Ellis and Kadeem DeVal. I meant Ellis, Kadeem and DeVal Ellis. I like their partnership. I like that now she's on Divorce Sister, so she's got her own thing now, and so now he gets to support her because she had supported him for so long, so now it's her turn. And he's paying tribute, and he's kind of falling back, and so I love that. And it's not that it's him or it's her, but when they both step out, you appreciate both of them, right? The value is, yes, you are individuals together, like they know that y'all both go together, right? I don't want it to be like where when we go out, you go one way and I go the other. Mm-mm. And I also want it to be, yeah, like they know both of us. I'm still the center of attention though, right? Just because I'm me. And so I'm curious to see, like when you say she gets attention from men and you get attention from women, what does that look like? I mean, I get that she gets more attention, but I don't mean that kind of attention. I mean the attention of y'all as being a couple. Like, of course she's gonna be beautiful, yes. I'm saying as a couple, get the attention of where's your other half? Where's so and so, right? Like I would want them to want us to be together. Like, yeah. Like they could see me by myself, but they would be like, where's so and so? That's what I mean. Because wherever she is, he is right behind her. Right behind her. He pays the bills. She ain't doing a 50-50. They start off in Brooklyn. But he said he learned early on, his father told him that he had to provide. So he provides. And then she said when he lost his job, because remember, he was an NFL player. And then when he lost his then she went to work. But that wasn't initially. They've also been together since they were 18, so I think that's a little different. If y'all start from the bottom together, it's different. Let's see. All attention is not good attention. My beautiful. Hello, all in royalty. Hello, hello. I always try to show my woman off as if I won the lottery and bought a Lambo. Take her out on the town, show her off. Yes, I'm blessed, but also we compliment each other. Go ahead and hit. I like that, Mark. The Ellis family goes 50-50, just saying. Social media shows only the highlight reel, Chica. Have you been watching their other podcasts and stuff? I like his he's definitely an alphabet male though. He's definitely an alphabet male. You didn't hear his I think I showed it to y'all. Like he shows his vulnerable side, which I like. Because most men don't. I'm like, you ain't gotta share with everybody, but shoot, don't hide it from me. If you want me to be all in with you, you gotta be all in with me. Like, I want your heart. Give it to me. Give it to me. But I don't think everybody can be. But I don't think everybody can do that. Jim said he got to get his hair retwisted. What kind of hair you got? You got locks or you got braids? I mean, you got twists. And you wasn't gone that long, so you must have some thick locks. You got like a medium, large locks, because they can't be small, because you wasn't gone that long. Are you laughing at me, Robert? Listen. How many locks you got? Because you know people with locks can count them. How many locks you got? How many locks you got, Jim? That's another thing we don't understand when we get into a relationship. We both are not going to always be up at the same time. When she's down, I pick up the slack. She's always got my back. Yeah. I had to hurry back. You my new drug. Oh. You're addicted already? Interesting. Don't overdose. $87. 87. Interesting. Is that Vanny? Hey, Vanny. How can there be 88% alpha males? Let me see here. Because I told them I wanted an alphabet male. That's why it's 88% alpha males. Because I know most people are going to pick alpha. And alpha males are strong. I just desire somebody with a little bit of a softer side. You dreaming, Jim? Jim, what have I said about seeing you? Robert and Q, you guys don't need to see me. LOL. When she bring me around, you guys will see. I'll be right along. Fine. Are you an alpha male? Jim? You're giving alpha. You're definitely giving alpha. People feel very threatened by Q. He loves that, by the way. Don't give him that satisfaction. Earlier you asked to pick up, but don't worry, guys. She's ready, huh? Y'all be so confident. Be so confident. If we could buy that on the shelf, put that on the shelf. So your preference is a softer guy like the guy. But do you know the way he can cook though? Oh, he cooks for her though, right? He really does. Like, he be cooking for her. Now, we don't know him like that. We just see how he laughs with her and stuff. Like, I don't know how hard or soft he is, right? I don't know. I haven't seen too much. I like that he allows her to be her. I do like that. And I didn't say my I said I like a little bit of both. That's what I said. Safety and security is what I desire. I have to feel safe and secure with you. If I don't feel safe or secure, it's not going to work. Safety and security would come first, and then softer side would come second. don't think you can choose what you are. But I've noticed alphas either make best friends or worst enemies. Okay, Vanny. You can choose. You decide who you are. I think I would agree with that, yeah. That's why there's so much back and forth in chat, because I do think, there can only be one winner. And so that's kind of, that's why the Leos be trying to roar in here in other ways. You can tell a man in sales by their demeanor. They're not they don't have to come on strong, because they already know the game, right? The sale or the skill of sales is not to be like boom, 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 boom. It's just like, oh, well, here are your options. Oh, tell me more about that. Really? What else would you like? Oh, what else would you want? They don't have to come out like a peacock and float their feathers and be like, look at me, look at me. They just kind of sit back and observe. I'm what is needed at the time. No, not at all, Jim. I like Q. He's a great guy. That's because he will beat you up. He's always throwing jabs at me. You can take them. Okay, Vanny. I can chef up or whatever your heart desires. What is your best dish, Jim? Is your name Jim, or you just like the was he a football player at one point? Jim Brown was a football player, right? Good morning, Emmanuel. Hey, Emmanuel. Potato, you feeling better? Both seem to be great couples, yeah. I like the idea of both. Trying to think who else I like as a couple. Tab and Chance. They're a little bit older, so I don't necessarily follow them like that. Yeah. I feel like there's another one, but I can't think off the top of my head. Hey, Mark. Good morning. Recipes ain't nothing but written lines like music or fingertips on the skin. Ooh. Mark got bars. There's another one you like. The wife's name is Destiny, I think. Oh, the one where he like that one. You talking about that one? I can't think of his name right now. They're kind of cute. And they just had a baby, yeah. They're cute. But who else? She's different, but yeah. Sometimes it's the look, right? Like there are certain, like when a guy is like smit. I have to think about who. When a guy is smitten by a female, like their woman. Oh, now he's a little bit on the probably more the beta male than the alpha, but they're Nan and Corbin. No, they're younger. They're probably about 10 years younger. So I am what? I'm 39, so they're probably in their like mid-20s maybe. But she calls him her golden retriever boyfriend, and he is mid-10. His name is like, it's on Instagram. Oh my gosh, I can't think of his name right now. But he is smitten. He don't know what to do, but they're very cute. And I was like, oh, that's cute. I love their the way he is to her too. There's a couple in my life like that. But then I also think, I can't have you up under me all day neither. So then my Gemini kicks back in. I was like, ooh, yeah, you can't be up under me all day because I can't get no work done. So I'll be back and forth. Mark with the poetry. We have met so many fake dudes. Robert. Isn't it right? And so I'm sure I can handle myself. However, I'm sure when they write in the chat, you already know what kind of person they are because you are men and you know what kind of men do certain things, right? Because it's like I can like a certain female, like if she comes at a guy or something, I'm like, oh yeah, she's just taking your money, sir. You can't even tell, but she's just about to take your money, right? Like you can, there's a feeling there, and I'm sure you have the same feeling when the gentleman approached me in this chat as well. So I'm sure you're getting hearts for that, right? I'm sure I know you can feel it, and because we've had so many different ones in here, I definitely yeah. I mean, it's just like energy. You just feel it. And so now it's almost like frequently asked questions, right? I can tell if you do this and this and this and this, you are this type of person. If you do this, I know you're this type of person. If you do this, I know you're just doing it for clout or you're doing it for attention, but you're not necessarily here for the long haul, right? So those are the things that I just observe. And it just happens over time. It's just experience. Let me see. Good morning, beautiful. Hey, Mark. Thanks. There's nothing like another one. I don't think alphabet exists. But it does. It does. It does. I'm trying to think of how many more. I'm trying to think of more. What man is more like? Oh, I would say alphabet. Okay. Sierra and Russell Wilson. I would say he's more of a probably a alphabet because he seems like he's more beta, but I do think he's more alpha behind the scenes. Because I'm sure he had to be. Because I'm with Future. I feel like Future is alpha male. I feel like my Aaron Pierre, oh, dude, gorgeous. I feel like he's an alphabet. I love the way he looks at Tiana Taylor, right? That's what I'm saying. Alphabet. you don't have to be loud and I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna fight. Like, you don't need all that. Like, somebody who has quiet confidence knows the power that they hold. They don't have to be loud about it. They don't have to roar about it. They already know what they possess. They already know who they are, right? Alphabet exists. Thank you, Emmanuel. Thank you. Exactly. Destiny and Brandon. Yeah, look them up. Yeah. Just got here. Hello, Emmanuel. Why are you single? I am single. I am dating. I'm dating. Um, but this is the newer version of Asia. So now we are. I'm about to change my profile to pre-cougar and dating. I should make a whole channel of being a cougar and see what they look like. And telling women, like, ladies, listen, if you're trying to get a man, I'm gonna show you how to do it. Cause I'm sure women would love this kind of attention, like in this chat. And a lot of them just don't know how to do this, right? How to have men just be gushing over them. Let's see here. I'm surprised Robert's up. I'm so proud of you, Robert. I'm so proud of you. Robert, you better go to bed. You're going to be the overslept church. Oh, goodness. I assure you that my sister will not get with no fake dudes. Thank you. Thank you. How's your armpit from yesterday? Oh, Emmanuel. Oh, my gosh. So, we're okay. We got half of it. Look at it. It's still, oh, gosh. I should have shaved it. But then I was like, then you go, if I go to the nail place, and they'd be like, no shave, you shave, no shave. I'd be like, it was so painful. AJ hating on Leos. I must be way down in chat. Hold on, we talking about Leos. Okay, real Jim Brown was a ball player. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. My best dish would have to be coconut rice with ackee, plantains, and yes, love that guy. Okay. So, are you Caribbean, Jamaican, or anything like that, Jim? What's your background? Where you located, or where are your roots? Corey Holcomb is a great salesman. Doesn't make him ethical. Jim Brown. I literally know none of those ingredients. It'll stick to cooking stuff. Oh my gosh, Fanny. Can't really know. All social media couples. And TV, Asia's addicted to TMZ magazine. I don't watch no TMZ. I don't like news like that, especially like celebrity news. I don't really care for it. Ben, she gets the shakes out of 30. No, I don't do any TMZ. How far am I from Indianapolis? I'm in South Carolina. Moses. Habar Yaku. America Black. I know you're black in America. I could tell when you said Aki and plantains, you was black. But what I'm saying is, where are you? Like, where were you born? Like, what's your culture, right? Caribbean, Jamaican, any of the islands? That's what I'm saying. You have locks in your hair, right? That means most people do not have locks in corporate America. So Connecticut. Okay. Where did your friend Mandy go? Nandy? I don't know where Nandy is. Nandy hops in and out. Vanny's asking Moses a question. I don't know what that means. No clue what that means. Let me check this poll. Okay, so 82% say alpha male, 18% say alphabet male. No, I'm not corporate America, not yet. But close to the COO and CEO of the company. Okay. That's nice, Jim. How long have you been there, Jim? Moses is Swahili. Your first language. Yeah, I think so, Vanny. You speak Swahili, Vanny? Why are you laughing, Robert? Oh, because of what I said about oversleep in church? You speak a little. Oh, cool. Cool, Vanny. That's awesome. Still have climbing to do, but I've been faithful. Oh, you've been there for a while. Okay, so Jim, where did you start, and how many promotions have you gotten in those 12 years? I speak a little, Glendale. There are good and bad alphas, meaning leadership can be used good or evil. So being alpha is not always something positive. I can agree with that. I hear that. Perception. And only just now trying to climb. Hold on. I think you had asked Jim if it was okay if you paid a bill or two if you're in a relationship with him. Did I ask him or did you ask him that? Because I thought Jim said 10,000%. I don't know what Jim's net worth is. Does Jim have a net worth or does Jim have a salary? I'm looking for net worth individuals. Second language is English. Do you date outside your race? I do, Mark. It's interesting though. I have to feel comfortable. So I've dated a couple times. I have not yet been comfortable though. What do you mean? What am I looking for exactly? I feel like I tell you all in this chat what I'm looking for. But I don't also want to give you a blueprint so that you can check off the boxes. That's not what I'm looking for. Sometimes you say, okay, I want this and this and this. You say, okay, cool, this, and then after you get the three, but okay, that's what she said she wanted. I'm not that one. Did you say when your last relationship was, Jim? And then why did the previous one didn't work out? Started out as a team selector. They moved on to lead and supervisor, now lead ops trainer. Okay, banding is my second language. I mean, if she wanted to, I would return her down from pay. I mean, if she wanted to, I would return her down from pay. Huh? I'm salary for asking. Will you allow me to fly out and spend an evening with you just to see vibes relay in person? I don't even see your picture. You don't need to fly nowhere. We still chatting. You shouldn't give a blueprint, but a job description will tell them early on whether they qualify to apply. I allow people to shoot their shot. Hush, Q. Let the man cook. You've seen American Idol. Some people think they the best singers in the world. Go ahead, sing, boo. Sing, honey. Okay. Invite Q if you like. And I was with my kid's mother for 10 years. Got together young. And over time we became to realization that what we had wasn't both for us. Or for the kids. Gotcha. How old are your children, Jim? That's why we should be careful when we try to categorize. Do you want to be in a relationship? Have you tried manifesting? I don't even know where that is in the chat. Did I say that? I probably did. We don't have to go off appearance, just talk and go from there. 8 and 10, I'm not dating. You said 8 and 10, and I'm not dating him. What does that mean? I'm so confused. Wait. Oh, don't remember from earlier, but I'll say 8 and 10. Oh, his kids are 8 and 10. First 5 years into a relationship. His kids, okay. I thought Jim Brown only ran football. Here shooting shots too, cold-blooded. Not cooking, just conversing. I don't eat meat though. Are you open to having more children? There's so much to read in this chat. One of these days I'm gonna hand it off to you all, and then you just run it for the day. Or for the night, I should say. Facts, Mark. These athletes are multifaceted. Farmer Kid, hey. You should be in the bed, Farmer Kid. It's late. When I start to cook, she won't stop smelling. Oh, she won't stop smiling. Bet, and yes, I open to it. Interesting. Have you ever wanted to own your own business? And how many hours a week do you work? Are you in an apartment or are you in a house? QQ, extremely athletic. Got stars on his Converse. Who are we talking about is extremely athletic? Who are we talking about? It must be hot outside. Hi, Steven. 768 credit score and a family home passed down to me, but soon to use as a rental and buy my own home. Okay. Where were you located again, Jim? Why are you laughing, Robert? What's your factor? Approval pending, Jim. Made it further than most. I know, right? I was like, you know what? His answer made me smile a little bit. I said, okay. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why is Robert laughing? I'm checking like Nike. I must even put a lot of makeup under there. What picture? Thank you, Stephen. I can guarantee you meet all standards. Just think, because of most men these days ruin it for men like me. And I'm in tax hungry Connecticut. Oh, Connecticut. I have family in Connecticut. What part of Connecticut? What part of Connecticut? I had to give your student a blueprint to submit. I know what will get you going. I had to move further south. Hint, hint. How you gonna move further south if you got 12 years in? Sound like you trying to move up. What is there to do in Connecticut? Sound like Virginia. Are you conducting credit checks? I'm not conducting them. Whoever's in the chat, I guess, is doing something. Just double checking, I guess. Mm-hmm. Yes, Steve, be sure to have your correct date of birth and SSN on that. He's not black. Oh, I can sure I am the blackest thing smoking. He needs to put a pic up. Okay, sir, I haven't closed all the correct information requested. Steven, I didn't see nothing. What did you submit, Steven? Where do you work? Where do you live? Do you have any children? House? Apartment? What are your hobbies? Mark said, to be fair, I think I'm blacker than you. What part? I'm in Hartford, West Hartford area. Thank you, Steven. Like and sub also. Can you tell who's not a subscriber when y'all ask that question? Can you tell? Because a well-educated black man can't be black. I have to talk English too. I never said that. I felt like you're black when you said you were cooking plantains and ackee. I felt like that was a very black answer. And close my heart, please keep it safe. Okay, Steven. The company is up and down the coast, so I can transfer anytime with these. Okay, so it is is it like a Fortune 500 company? Do I look refreshed like I slept? Because we're still on this live. Don't send unsolicited organs. Yeah, we don't want unsolicited organs. Ugh. I don't even know what you mean by that, but that sounds nasty. Okay, company is up. Company is up, and I'm down the coast, so I can transfer me with ease. Don't solicit organs. Company. Yeah, that's weird. No church pipes. CNS wholesale groceries. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that chain. It might be go by something else here. My typo, Robert. I'm spirit led also. I understand my purpose. One day, this chat will be a memory because you'll be booed up. Have you ever gone out with someone you met on the chat? We just started this in January. No. The more we have more conversations, the more I'm just mindful. I'm trying to in my head. I'm trying to envision it. What would it look like, right? Because it's different when I'm here in my own space and y'all are all here. If all of y'all were at me in one location, oh my gosh, I would need security. That's a lot of masculinity in one place. So it just is interesting to kind of think about, though. What does that look like? And then I would want more females. I don't know. I promise you, when I created this, I did not expect to have so many males in the chats. I thought I would have more females. I don't know. I guess my delivery is off somewhere. Or my femininity is picked up. I'm not sure. I think it also has to do with the timing. I think most independent women are in bed or getting ready for work tomorrow, I guess. But great question, Glendale. So the answer is no, I have not gone out with anybody I've met on chat. I'm an organ donor in Asia, taking my heart. Oh my goodness, Stephen. Fly down and meet my sister there. Do you, if you are not in an apartment, where do you live? Are you asking me, Richard? I'm free now. I was renting a house and then I moved out. And so now I'm just floating. I really want to go overseas. That's really what I'm wanting to do. I think I'm just hanging out right now so that I can see all my people real quick before I go. That's really, I feel like, my heart is being called. Unless there's somebody here that makes me want to stay. But I have not found that just yet. I do think I want to go to Miami and see what I'm feeling a little tug for Miami. And then maybe a little tug to go back home because I did such a quick drive-by to go back to Florida. But with the regime changing, I also don't feel the need to just put roots down here either. I don't mind traveling right about now. Robert, I definitely would, but I don't do unsolicited visits. She has to invite me. Jim, that ain't what you said to the end zone 1970. I move and travel at will. And no, it's a distribution and logistics company. Gotcha. Okay, distribution and logistics. Something groceries is distribution and logistics. Interesting. Okay. That reminds me of when they said McDonald's is not for hamburgers, but McDonald's is real estate. So I think that's what you mean. If invited by Dimples, I would show. Ooh, yay. I think I will do something, but I said I didn't want to do like a meetup until we got to like 25,000 subscribers, because the chances of you all showing up is like 1%. And then also, meetups are like a lot of work. And then what are we going to talk about? What are we going to do? I almost wanted to make a retreat for men, but I don't know. I don't think my chat is up for it. I don't think, based on the conversation we have in the chat about, like money and mindset and stuff, I don't think it's going to fly. Because I don't think y'all travel at all. Where's the furthest you've traveled, Jim? Because you're going to be pretty stationary. You have an 8-year-old and a 10-year-old. So you say you travel, but your kids are going to keep you pretty grounded for a while. My guess is like, another 8 to 10 years. If you look us up, we just hit 1.8 merger. Okay. No, not nasty. Just saying I wouldn't pop up on you without permission. I appreciate that, Jim. It's not you using me for eggs. Ooh. Did you just negotiate me for a 36 pack of eggs? Lindell, great question. What was my motivation for starting the chat? My motivation for starting the chat was that I wanted to be a better public speaker. I've always been in communication. My background is very broad. I worked for PBS. I DJ'd for 10 years. I worked at a church. And I would do like the printing and all that stuff. And so I interned in radio. I still do radio. We did do radio this morning. But anyway, so I've done a lot of different parts of media. And then ultimately, like, I still want to be a movie director. That has been like, that was my dream job when I was really, really little. And I still want to do that. So at some point we'll circle back around. And these videos may be like the basis for the movie. Who knows? Anyway. So the reason for starting the chat was because I was very nervous about going live. And I knew I wanted to grow my audience and stuff. And so, yeah. So I was like, something said, okay, Aysia, just do it. Just do it. And so in January of this year, I stepped out and I started going live. And I said I'm going to go live every day to get better at public speaking, to be a better communicator, to have a better delivery. Now, I am going live every day. However, the way in which I was supposed to be communicating was supposed to be more of a not bullet point, but a template to follow, right? Like, have you ever had this where this happened and this happened? Yes, no. More structured, but because we're on live for so long, and I didn't have anything to sell initially, right? I didn't have anything to sell or to offer, so we would just talk. And so over time, it's grown this far. When I started, I had I think I already had like 3,000 subscribers when I started. Now we're up to 4,700. I think 4,700, 4,800, something like that. And I think in the last 28 days, I've accumulated like about 400 and something subscribers. So it's working. We are definitely moving and shaking. And initially, one of the reasons why I started going live was because I had a viral video that went over 1 million views, and I got a lot of subscribers from that. But it was not the audience that was for me, because my viral video was of my grandmother, and because I knew her audience. You know, my grandmother's 92, so I knew that the people who subscribe to me probably are not my audience. You know, she's 92, so the people who like the video are probably 60 plus, you know, based on analytics. And so I was like, wow, it's like I have all these subscribers, but I felt like my channel is probably going to be off because there's just, you know, it's just too broad. And then I was in marketing at the time, and I wasn't really sure what I wanted this channel to be. And so I said, okay, well, if I go live every night and I talk about something, eventually we'll filter it down and narrow it down until we figure out what we talk about the most and see where we land. And so now it tends to be more so like relationship stuff, but also the conversations that we have with ourselves. And I keep saying that. You can tell me in the chat what you think, if you've been on here any amount of time, what our channel is about. Because you may have a different idea on what I'm portraying as opposed to what I think I'm offering, right? Because this is still communication. And so I'm always curious to know what your thoughts are, to see if my delivery was valid or if it made sense. You're interesting enough to keep us engaged, so I applaud you. Thank you, Jim. And then I did ask one time, is it beauty or brains? And they was like, it's beauty. Like, dang, you ain't had to be that honest. So you asked. Okay. Let me see here. Her spirit was looking for me, somebody to work her nerves. If you are so real, put up a bit. Robert is not playing with you, Jim. Robert is not playing with you. And I'm surprised he waiting on you. You know why he's saying it like that? Because he want to go to bed, but you ain't posted a picture, Jim. Robert would have been asleep by now if you had posted a pic. He could have been 2 hours into his sleep right by now if you had just posted a picture by now. So you're leaving without me ever meeting you. I love to travel though, Jim. When I tell you I travel, I travel. And so if you were going to ask what I am looking for, that is a big component for those who are, so you leave without me. Yes. For those who are set on seeing me drop a number or so other platform, I'll allow you to see me, but for YouTube it doesn't apply. Huh? I don't know what that means. Hey, get gooder, you mean a cult? Hey, get gooder. What do you mean a cult? I don't know what you mean. No, I definitely show up. Robert, definitely not a fake. Oh, definitely. I travel often. I'm the plant. I guess my question would be what's the reason for not showing it, I guess. I travel often. I'm the plant manager of brick manufacturing plant, but I don't like to just put that out there. Oh, so you travel often, but you don't like to travel. How far are you traveling? Are you traveling statewide? Are you traveling across the county, across the country, internationally? Where are you traveling, Mark? Never put country, but Louisiana, but physically Puerto Rico. Oh, never. I think you said never been out the country, but Louisiana, physically Puerto Rico. And me and the kids' mother have a great relationship. I like how y'all be in security for her, but we just going to let life be life and see if it is what it is. You have some well-qualified and gainfully employed tutors, Aysia. What say you? What say I? I don't know what that means. What you want me to do? You want me to hold a dating thing? What do you want me to do? How do I earn extra points? Be here. What's your love language, Jim? I'll always watch our analysis, dude. I won't let no fake dude play with you. Not the exclamation points. Robert. Oh my goodness. That's why relationships fail. Sooner or later, the script runs out. Nobody can fake it for too long without being caught. Yep, you got it, Mark. One of the things I learned was like if you meet somebody and you have butterflies, that's not your person. That's not your person. Okay? Because you've already subconsciously put them on a pedestal. Like you're fanning, like they're a celebrity or something. It should just be natural. Excuse me. Okay, she's a woman who I'm sure can pick her taste. Hey, we don't talk about nobody in the cloud. I mean in the chat now. I like my moderators. Robert's real cool actually. I'm surprised he's this adamant tonight. Usually Robert is very chill. Like really chill. So it's really throwing me for a loop. So I don't know how you ruffling his feathers. It might be or it might not be nothing. Fake my recipes. He's giving he's holding his ground though. Jim, how you gonna call Robert a clown when he clearly has her best interest at heart? Yes, I agree. Robert is a sweetheart. Oh, you forgot. I forgot Robert's a boxer. Right. Listen, now I might pay to see that fight. How tall are you, Jim? How tall are you? because Mark, he's too animated with his use of exclamation marks. He's too and it all piped down. My guy. We just talking. Okay, Mark. LOL. You're not relevant. Why you keep talking about Mark and you meant Robert? Oh my goodness. I will show you a clown if my sister chooses you. And you mess up. Ooh. Okay. Robert, take it. Ooh. Jim. I don't like that you talk to my brothers like that. They're just looking out for me, right? How you gonna start beef with the ones who are the gatekeepers? And Robert's not that old. Robert's like a year older than me. So we're not old here. I subscribe because I'm interested in your personality. It kind of aligns with the kind of woman that interests me. Not that I'm looking, just curious. A woman's mind frame. Thank you, Glenda. That's why I'm on here. To show the journey that I am taking. It is a process. I did not start here. By any means, we did not start here. We started a long time ago, kind of in a different boat. I don't think I was ever like the blame. Like I wasn't like a man beater or a man like hater or nothing like that. Definitely just more so very airy, very naive and just really go with the flow. And I still am airy and go with the flow. It's just a different centering now. I just ask better questions. My motto is ask better questions, get better answers. And if I ask enough questions, then I'll get to the answers that I'm really seeking, because everybody will give you the shallow end of the pool, and I really want to get to the deep end. So once we get to the deep end of the pool, we have better conversations about where everybody is at. A great question, Glendale. Thank you for your honesty. Hey, KS. When the night has come and the land start. Stand by me. It's so late, I don't even want to sing. I travel everywhere, and I enjoy it for business and pleasure. I just went to Malaysia a couple of weeks ago, and I'm set to go to Peru. Ooh, nice, Peru. I'm old, but I'm a real G. Okay, you got it, Robert. Anything fake up there is a name. She hasn't asked my name yet. Actually, I did. I said, what was your name? Because I said Jim Brown sounds like a football player. I didn't know if that was your real name or you just liked Jim Brown, the football player. So I actually did say that a while ago. Fake. Okay, Jim, you got it. I'll sit back and watch the wreck you're creating. Mark, don't let your wife see you texting on the phone this late at night. Wow. Curious about a woman's mind frame. What are you curious about, Glendale? And maybe in the chat as well. What are you curious about? What as it pertains to a woman's mind frame? My love language is food, touch, and late night talks. Okay. I'm single Jim, hence the real name and pick. Oh, okay. Get gooder. Jim doing all the not knowing me, and Aysia already planned our life together. Hey, get gooder. He about to get caught by his wife. Oh my gosh. I went and had some rest. I'm back. Hey, Mervin. Glad to see you back. For Robert. Chaos. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light you'll see. No, I won't be afraid. Stand by me. Or go back to Malaysia with them ladies. Boys, Mark, I will know that you're type. That's kind of racist. When are you coming to Mississippi? When am I coming to Mississippi? Oh, no, Stephen. What's in Mississippi? Hey, girl, you gotta stop showing off with them dresses. You soon been a... What's wrong with my dresses? They're pretty, you know, for the most part. They're fun. I love them. Hello, Eric. Your name is Everett? Okay, let's look that up. Do you know what your name means? Have you ever looked it up before? I bet you're smarter than the guys you've dated, and they didn't stimulate you intellectually. You would be correct, Glendale. She dates Duracell. Oh! You going through till morning. Mervin, it's crazy right now because when I wanted them all last night to stay on till 4 a.m., they was like, no. And they were dropping like flies. Here we are. It's 3:23. We might as well run it. We might as well run it back. Did Cube drop off yet? Are you gonna hang with me till 4? Or you dropping off? Are you tapping out? No, I haven't. But middle name is Jerome, and it means king. Okay, let's see. The name Everett primarily is a male name. Means brave as wild boar or strong boar. It has German origins derived from Old English name Eo4, which combines Eo4, boar, and herd, means brave. The name evolved from a surname to a given name, particularly popular in English. So the name means brave as a wild boar. Almost. They're so common what we... Because I'm trying to figure out what you mean by that, sir. Huh? What you mean by that, Stephen? I haven't. Middle name. I'm here till you go night night. I knew that. You know what I mean. Nobody didn't know Duracell. Some of us are organic over here. We don't need Duracell. I got your back till whenever you going through till. All right, Mervin. Okay. Hey, Smiles. What do you think about the cosmos and evolution? So July 7th, we open up the next portal, and it's supposed to be a really good portal for Geminis. We're supposed to be ending an 8-year cycle. Hallelujah. So I am very, very curious to see what that looks like on the other side of it. Ending an 8-year cycle. Imagine being stuck for 8 years and finally feeling the need to be, oh, I'm feeling free. Like, I don't know why I'm feeling free. That's why I love astrology. Hey, Smiles. Let me see here. They die fast. That's what he means. Okay. Thank you, Jim. I'm a listener, so a woman's mind state is very important. I can see another side of you. Some can be so delusional. Jim, I ain't got ish to do but lie in bed. Mark, you lie on the top of it. What? Do you believe or follow any religion? Are you asking me, Chaos? Some women can be so delusional. So I'm coming to pick you up on the 11th. But I want to know what you meant by Duracell, Steven. What did you mean by Duracell? I know what Jim said, but what did you mean? What do you consider delusional? Great question, Q. What do you consider delusional? What do you think about? I don't even know who that is. I don't even know what that is. I don't watch news. I'm not sure what that is. They keep going, apparently. What, batteries keep going? Is your comment like PG-13-ish, X-rated, R-rated, Steven? That's what I thought you meant. Because Jim thought you meant something else. But I don't have to do any of that. He was saying all of your roses are organic. I'm cougar. I'm pre-cougar. We don't need that. Put this thing on my head. Oof. Mark, you know nothing about keep going on pump tank. Do you read books? What is that? So you asked me about religion, I think. I'm spiritual. I was in Christianity. Spiritual learning Christ consciousness. Do you read books, and what is the last book you read? I am reading the Book of Thomas, which is one of the books that didn't make the cut in the Bible. And then I'm reading Louise Hay's You Can Heal Your Life. And I am rereading my book. This book here. Read the face. Certified Cougar Whisper. So yes, You have to break it down for her. Most people don't understand stoicism, my brother. Do you believe in stoicism? I do. Oh, excuse me. Let me sit up some. But I do like what he said. Break it down. Because in my brain, when I think of stoicism, I think of like kings and queens, like very reserved, very you don't show all your cards. You know what I mean? There was a book that I was supposed to read on stoicism. I bought it. I didn't read it though. It was in a book club. But it was very it was very this maybe last year I think I was supposed to read. Yeah. Okay, Stoicism is an ancient Greek philosophy that emphasizes virtue, reason, and live in accordance with nature. Maybe I was thinking, okay, I don't know. It teaches individuals to focus on what they can control, their thoughts and actions, and to accept what they cannot, external events, like by cultivating inner resilience and wisdom. Stoics aim to achieve a state of yes. Dichotomy. Yes. Jim got one hand on the Bible, another hand trying to resurrect the snake. Ooh. What does that mean, Stephen? You strain your ears to hear beauty. That sounds painful. That's why I like this chat, because I'd be like, what does that mean? I feel so green in this chat, in my own chat. And Mark, glad I'm still in your thoughts. You too, Robert. You are truly intelligent, my love. Jim, food for thought. Choke on this edible. What? We have to meet and exchange energy. It will never happen, Jim. Give up. I wouldn't say you follow Stoicism. Your belief is similar. But true Stoics don't believe they manifest everything themselves. Let's see here. Focus on what you can control. Individuals, you have control. I guess it almost probably goes in line with the Red Book, though. Right? Because the Red Book's like, it doesn't believe in manifestation either. But you don't think this is kind of like the Greatest Salesman book? It's kind of along the lines with that. Maybe. Okay, let's see what never happened. So that's why I believe in meeting new souls as often, because not only manifest, but exchanging spirits with others. Okay. So that's why I believe in meeting new souls as often, because one only manifests by exchanging spirits with others. Okay. Interesting. What an interesting chat this evening. Very interesting. You'd say so too? Okay. Let's read this chat. Let me see. Alpha male 67%. Alphabet male 28%. Beta male 6%. Who put beta male? Please tell me in that. Please tell me why. I'm just very curious now, because you're the only one to pick that. Glad they're not wallflowers. Yeah. Can I call sometimes? I don't give out my number. You've only been on here one day. It is too early to tell. It is too early to tell. Ask better questions, give better answers. Why you say that, Q? Who was your version of Boss Dog? Nobody sent us on a mission. If you have babies, what are the names you choose? Steven. I don't want any juniors, that's for sure. Like, if it's a boy and, like, he doesn't have any kids, I don't want it to be a junior. I want my child to have their own identity, not a junior. But outside of that, I was thinking. Now, this was before I started looking into what names and what the meanings of names are, so I think it would be a little different now. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I wanted the name Shaylee. And it says, I never looked it up till just now. It is a combination of the names Shay and Lee, can be interpreted as meaning admirable, stately, or majestic. Some also associate with the Irish name Shay, which means hawk-like or admirable. I like that idea of hawk because of the birds on my arm. And for, I don't know, I haven't picked any boy names. Oh God, for a long time I thought I was just kind of a little girl. But now I think I'm probably gonna be a boy mom. And so I can't name my dog. I can't name my son my dog name. So we have to work on that. So as far as a boy name, I don't know. I think I would like the father's input on that though. Just not, you just can't be a junior. But yeah. Okay, but feel like time. The power of life and death is in the power of the tongue. Thoughts are seeds that we speak into existence. Everything is built upon time. And the question is, who do we give credit to? Your poll answer. Oh, the beta. Boss dog, beta. I feel like boss not but I'm alpha. He might think he's alpha. Meditations by Marcus Aurelius. Great book. Read it to you. Read it, you would love it. Okay. I feel like I would too. I've heard of Marcus Aurelius several times. I have not read his books yet. I feel like didn't you say a book by Marcus Aurelius too? Was that you, Q? I have 2 copies here. Making my son read this summer. Ooh. I gave all my kids. Life can only come from life. Those things that are dead cannot give life. All the AI is trying. Oh, that's your stepdaughter's name. Nice. Synchronicity. Maybe. Bum, 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 bum. How is she as a person, Q? Official vendor. Hi, official vendor. How are you? If we have a girl, I want her first name to be Ruby Pearl. Is that your mama name? How many likes to get number of or chances to talk one-on-one? How many, huh? Till I feel like it. Safety and security is number 1. Safety and security, safety and security, safety and security. If I do not feel safe or if I do not feel secure, I will not do anything additional. No one-on-ones. The only one-on-one that I have had with anybody in this chat on this live has only been one person. And it was like 15 minutes. It was a Zoom call, 15 minutes. And it was because I had put a contest out there and they won the contest. And that's it. Nobody else. I meant to. Oh, I forgot. Okay, let's see. Why do some intelligent women make dumb decisions when it comes to men? Future and Russell are 2 completely different kinds of men. One has morals and the other promotes drug usage. Glendale, I think the best answer would be you have to learn the lesson, right? If you have not learned the lesson, you're bound to repeat it. So part of that was part of her journey that she needed to learn. I also think that women tend to date for potential. And we will listen to what you say that you're going to do and not necessarily the actions of what you are currently doing. So you can say, and if you listen, a lot of women say, well, he said he was going to do this, and he said he was going to do this. And you say a lot of things, but actions speak louder than words. So rather than holding on to every word that you say in the chat, like here, you're giving me like all these beautiful things, right? This is all words, right? I can't see your demeanor behind the words. I cannot see your picture. I cannot see your body language. I cannot see your facial expressions. I cannot hear your tone of voice, your tonality, your pauses, your vibrato, right? Like the way that your cadences in your voice when you speak. I don't know if you're speaking from a place of authority. Sometimes I can tell by what you say, or you know, the alpha versus beta versus you know, alphabet. So there's a lot of different pieces and parts in there that I'm having to guess. I'm having to read in between the lines of what you're saying, as opposed to having these conversations. Now, would I like to have more conversations? Yes, I go live every night, and I also open it up to the chat to come on live with me from time to time. And from the times that I've done so, I've only had children to join and actually come on and speak to me. And the only one who actually was who spoke to me was, it was two adults. One was Tubu, and he disappeared. We hadn't seen him. And then the other one was Boss Dog, and he's also now disappeared. So, yeah, like I would love to do a live like this, and for y'all to click the link and join so we can all, you know, see you and meet you. That would make me feel a lot more comfortable before I'm doing all these you know, one-on-ones and DMs and private chats and stuff. I also have a membership. I would love for y'all to join the membership. The membership is where we would talk a little bit more about this kind of stuff deeper. Would be in the membership. It would be the $19.99 a month membership, where we could get really deep into the relationship portal and the stuff that we talked about as far as what a woman's thought process is when she is looking for a suitor and a person of interest in the more intimate ways, right? So those kinds of things. And yeah, I said a lot of things. I'm not sure if you followed all that, but I will never let you. Oh, her grandmother's name. Okay, I figured it had some. I figured it had some personal ties too, Stephen. What are XP points? What do you do with them? What is XP? What are you talking about, KS? Good thing it's up to you, Robert, but her. Aysia, so you won't give your Fortune 500 meditating, vegan, emotionally intelligent man a junior. Who said he was vegan? I mean, I have not yet found one. Because I'm health conscious, yes. Sometimes vegans are a little more extreme. So it'd have to be like a middle of the road kind of vegan. Like health wise, yes, but like not to the point where he's gonna be like, oh, you have a mink and throw paint on it, right? Because I got 2 minks in my storage unit, right? I don't want you like throw paint on my minks. It's like I'm next. Looks like I'm next. Never Jim. Robert do not like Jim. I ain't never seen Robert. Robert's on. It's almost 4 a.m. Robert Robert got gloves on right now. He in the ring. He we gonna call us in like 9 more minutes. Just so you know, we made the 4 a.m. But that was not the intention tonight. That was last night. Some of y'all didn't get the memo. Clearly, it's fine. Better late than never. Shoot, with the way y'all been on this chat tonight, we might have hit our watch hours at this juncture, because let me see. Let me check. I remember the opportunity. It's amazing. It was amazing. Robert said, go to bed, take your fake butt in the room. Would you like to video chat, Rob? I'm glad to do. Jim Brown, Rolling Stone, around. I would love to do on the membership, like a Zoom call. But again, I don't know if y'all gonna show up. Part of me thinks that I enjoy this chat. The other part is that you're not my audience. Because initially this chat was supposed to be, at this juncture, it's supposed to monetize, right? So it at some point I have to figure out who the audience is to monetize to. So if it is not you all, then who? Or what it is that you are wanting. Because what's today? What's mine? I'm at 4%. Okay, what was I gonna look? I was gonna look at this thing real quick. Hold on. Shorts, videos, 5. Night family, love y'all. Would you like Jim Brown? Wait, Jim Brown rolling around town, crapping out with Steve. Good night, Robert. I gotta sleep this fight mode off. Oh, don't stress out, Robert. Good night, brother. I totally understand that. I missed your chat last night. Did you enjoy your holiday? Yes, Steven, I did. It was, this is like part 2 of that. But this one was a lot more vibrant than the last one. When is the full moon? I think it's next week, so I think we're not quite there yet. So I have merchandise on my channel. If you look on my store, I've got some clothes and some stuff. Good night, Robert. Okay, if I'm looking and listening to you while you're in bed, you should be able to look and listen to me while I'm in my bed. Makes perfect sense. Yeah. Yes. I don't blame anyone. You got your hustle on. The best thing I can tell you is find a man and settle down. Find a man and settle down. Why y'all want me to settle? Thank you, Cass. Have a good night. I will hold your hand everywhere we go. Back, my love. Let me look at this final chat. Okay. Alpha male, beta male. Oh, it went down to 5%. Okay. And poll. That is the final of the poll. And see, D missed all of this. You see what I'm saying? Make a t-shirt saying she said yes. And have your been Is that's what it's Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. That's really funny. That's really funny. Maybe I should ask y'all to yeah, you create that. I have no idea what to put on these shirts, actually. Because initially I thought my audience was gonna be female, so it really threw me for a loop. Hey, farmer kid. Okay, hold on, wait. This is my first. Let me screenshot that first. Okay. This is my first time subscribing to any chat. It's interesting. I'm more of a face-to-face kind of guy, so you can see all the mannerisms that you mentioned, right? Yeah. I'm a visual person. I'm on here to be a better communicator. And so, because I can't interact with you in that way, it's very interesting. And I've said this in the past, that one of my previous relationships, why it ended, was because of the communication. Like, I would like to talk and FaceTime and stuff, and he would only just like text. He was like, well, I just feel more comfortable with text. And I was like, I can't read your mannerisms in text. That's hard for me to decipher what you meant. And because it could be open to interpretation, I could read it and take it as a negative thing when it very well could just be positive. Or you seen is it Key and Peele, when the guy was like, do you want to go, do you want to go to the movies? He was like, I mean, it's whatever. He was like, I said, do you want to go to the movie? He said, I mean, it's whatever. And so two people having two completely different two completely different scenarios at once. Was your text or alphabet? No, he was definitely an alpha male. Mm-hmm. Definitely alpha male. So, yeah. So, yeah, I would like a slightly softer side, a softer approach, but not too rigid. He was very rigid, I felt like. Yeah. And I think for me, yeah. And I think for me, it was very. It's almost like the way you say it. You know what I mean? Like, I still think that you can have your side, you can have your opinion. It's just the delivery of it. And I'm mindful of the delivery when I'm talking it. That's why when I say stuff, I kind of like reserved, and I kind of think before I say it, because I want to make sure that it comes out the way that I would like it to come out. And so you're laughing, but I'm very serious, right? Yeah. I know how important communication is. Very important to me. It's very important. And on that note, it is 4:01. We made it 2 days in a row, even though we were not trying to do this again. It's 4 a.m. I'm so proud of you all. Thank you so much for joining us. We are going to go to bed. I want you to have the best sleep. I want you to, reflect on our conversation. Try to get some rest if you can, because there was a lot going on in the chat tonight. I love you all. As always, my name is Aysia Smiles. Keep smiling, keep shining. You got this. Dreams come true, not free. Just need a little bit of elbow grease. I love you. See you tomorrow.